Hello everyone, how's it going? I hope you enjoyed the beautiful music there while we waited. The music of this town, I mean, and the game in general. The game in general, music, great. But the music, I was listening to this music for a couple of minutes before I went live. So good. Hello Paige, Melon, Blue, Ace even, and Squidgy, how you doing peeps? We have, if you see, I've got a little poll up at the top for you to vote on what the best era of Final Fantasy games is. Now, I didn't include 13 to 15, and the reason is twofold. One, you're only allowed a maximum of 4 options, and two, who in their right mind would vote for 12 to 13 to 15 as the best era of Final Fantasy? So I thought I might as well just remove that because, you know, who's going to vote for that anyway? But yeah, there also wasn't space for it. Hello, Molly. I think 7 to 9, but I think it's close. Because the real reason is no one voted for them. Exactly. Ace would solely for 14. Hello, Claudio. My mobile internet. Hope my mobile internet pays off. Hello. Are you still in Atlanta, by the way, Claudio, or are you back home now? So, I have been told all week, explore, 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 and I will. But I also got told by the game last week that I should go visit this cave and go kill a vampire. So I am going to explore, but I'm going to listen to the game first and pay a visit to this vampire. Bring those garlics and the holy waters. Yeah, well, I did go and buy the kind of like the white magic spell that's good against the undead, because I'm certain there's no way that, I mean, it must be good against vampires, right? But I didn't buy any wooden stakes though, sadly. Long vacation? Atlanta? Yeah, it is a long vacation. Nice. It's, you know, it sounds like it's hard earned, Claudio. Because honestly, to hear you talk sometimes, it does sound like you work hard and you work a lot. Long hours, long days, you know. It seems like you work a lot. So, you know, I'm sure you've earned it. Why is Cosmo on the front row now? I'm sure there was a reason for it. I wanted to... Oh, okay. So, one reason... because people died. You can move back. Okay, I think I want to put Monk... Monk. His name is Moldy. I want to put the Monk, or Moldy, into the second slot, though, because what I thought about is that the only person on my team that has a revive spell is Bailiff. So if I put Bailiff in the second slot like I have been, and she gets killed, well, who's going to use the revive spell? Because she's dead. So I need... The person who's got revive needs to stay alive. I'm a poet, and I didn't know it. So yeah. So she can't go in the second slot. So it's going to have to be Moldy in the second slot. Which makes sense, really, because it's got my 2 mages cowering in the back, where they belong. Titan's Cave. Hello. No one pass here. Oh, what? Is this not the cave with the vampire? I'm going to run, because that is an awful lot of... I know, we're running early tonight, peeps. I see Moldy's level 10 first this time. I'll give him a go. We'll compare them. This is the Titan's Cave. Roadblock. Quite literally. A big... What's the word? Golem. He's like a big golem or something. That might be like one of the first times ever that all 4 of us have attempted to flee and failed. Come on, people. There we go. Yeah, so I'll see what he can... My God. Okay, we can take on 5. Okay, so this is a perfect opportunity to test the situation. So let's see what kind of damage Moldy does against a werewolf. Not as much as Walter, I suspect. 140, you know what an absolute monster he is. When you're ready to actually get a go, 2 hits, 63. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. 2 hits with 63. I will unequip him after this fight. Oh, but 2 hits there was only 45. Jeez. That's poor. RNG at play. I mean, that's a hell of a difference though, isn't it? There's a lot of RNG going on there. And then 42. Okay, so maybe 40 is more like the actual... Maybe 60 was a critical and 40 is more the norm because he did 40 twice. I will remove your iron nunchuck, sir. I'm not going to get him naked yet. Let's just bloody see. Right, I kind of want to hang around here for just so I can... Because I feel like this is where I'm most likely to fight a wolf. It's a lot of wolves, I've got to say. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get him to hit one of them. And then I'm going to kill them all in a bit of a safer fashion. And then maybe pop back to town. Oh, he's going to kill them before Moldy gets a chance, isn't he? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Come on, Moldy. Let's see what you can do. So the benchmark is about 40-ish. Whoa! Okay. I mean, we'll give him a second chance. That might have been a critical or something. But that was a hell of a jump up from 40. Come on, Moldy. Oh, 150? What on earth? Okay. There we go. And 122. Okay. He's never, ever holding a weapon ever again. Well done, Moldy. Moldy has evolved. I don't know where... I could have swore he said go... I could have swore they said go south and... You know, like, go south and to the cave with the vampire or something? Maybe I've made a grave error. Bum, 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 bum. I am just going to head home because I kind of carelessly just used the big magic spells of Cosmo just to kind of get the fight over with quick, so that because I knew I was going to go, you know, get my magical charges back. Okay, so maybe it's down this way. Okay, just checking that there was actually a... Oh, hello. Shadow. They're gotta be dead, right? Which means it's a chance to test out my magicalness with Bayleaf. Bum, bum. Moldy evolved to Ludicolo. Oh, I don't know. Don't give Ludicolo too much credit. He was still garbage. Oh, nice animation. And nice damage. Well done, Bailiff. Where's Moldy as well? Moldy's not here to bask in the glory of his damage. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There he is. There's Moldy. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Let's heal someone. If it looks undead, it probably is. Well, yeah, and that guy looks... These guys look pretty undead. They're in pretty bad shape if they're alive. We told you at level 10 he starts getting better. Yeah, but that was like... I mean... Is it allowed? Are you guys allowed to tell, or do you even know? I mean, I'm sure someone knows the kind of the formula of how it works. Like, I'm intrigued to, because we tried him out last stream. And it was terrible. And he was only like, you know, 1 or 2, maybe 2 levels lower than what he is now. So, like, is it just like, is it like you hit a certain point and then bam, you get a massive boost, almost like evolving in Pokemon? Or is it like a gradual increase? Because it feels like last time he was terrible and now magically he's like amazing. Do you know what I mean? It feels like just a sudden boost rather than a gradual increase. I don't know how the formula works. I don't know if you're allowed to tell me how the formula. I suppose you can, can't you? I mean, what am I gonna do? Like, how can I can't like manipulate the game and make him level up any faster than he's gonna anyway. Dude, his damage goes up a bit every level, but every 10 levels it gets a spike. Ah, okay. Well, he hit that spike. Oh, I just did Bolt. I wasted a Bolt. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm... Hey, Walter got a level. Good old Walter. Such a mad choice of name, Walter. Not you know, not against anyone who's actually called Walter. It's mad because of where the name, the idea came from. But yeah, so with regards to the poll, for me, I like by level 20, I'll make Walter look like a joke. I look forward to it, Moldy. Yeah, with the poll, it's actually, I think, for me anyway, obviously everyone's got their own opinions on what the best is and the worst and all that. But for me, I think it's super close. Because 7 is my all-time favorite game. So, I mean, so that big bonus points for 7 to 9. However, 8 and 9 I think are just quite good. Like good, they're very good. They're good, but yeah, but that's about as high as I put them. They're like very good. They're like an 8 out of 10. 8 and 9 are an 8 out of 10. 7 is a 10 out of 10. So that's, you know, it's like 1 epic game and 2 very good games. And then if you look at 10 to 12. Again, 10 is that is a literal 10 out of 10 game for me. Amazing. Like, only a smidge behind 7 for my all-time favorite game. And 12 is very good. I mean, it's unfair for 11 because it's an MMO for 1. So I don't even consider it as part of the series. Sorry, people. So 1, I don't consider it part of the series. And 2, I've never played it. So yeah, it's a bit hard for me to comment on 11, but 10 is like, again, we're talking like all-time greatest games ever. 10 out of 10. And then 12 is very good, like an 8 out of 10, kind of like 8 and 9 are. So 7, so, you know, so the 7 to 9 category has got an absolute amazing game, and then 2 very good ones. 10 to 12 has got an amazing game, and then a very good one. And then 4 to 6 has got 2 very, very, very good games, 4 and 5. And then 6 is a good, you know, 6 is a good game as well. Like, I guess, yeah, I would go 7 to 9, I think, but yeah, like, they've all got, well, 7 to 9's got an all-time great in it. 10 to 12 has got an all-time great in it. And 4 to 6 has got 2 very, very good games. Terra Cavern, okay. Let's rock and roll. I should have probably... can I save it? I can't save it. I can save it in a dungeon. It's okay. I was going to say I probably should have saved it. I've got it in my head now from you guys. Every time I step in a dungeon, it'll be like Claudio or Peach or whatever in the chat will be like, save! Don't forget to save! And so now it's like Pavlov's dog. I have learned to save. Why did you exclude 13 to 15? Well, Claudio, two reasons. I did explain this earlier. 2 reasons. 1, because they're garbage. No, I mean, 1, because no one's ever going to vote for them. But more importantly, you're only allowed 4 options in the poll. So I couldn't put five options down. So one of the eras had to get dropped. So I dropped the one that I thought no one would vote for anyway. So there you go. Have you streamed Final Fantasy 7 and 9, Scouse? I have 7. I've done a video playthrough, which was like, yeah, I did a video playthrough of 7, which included, by the way, the best guide on the internet, Hill Gigas. Hello, sir. Which includes the single best online guide of how to get a gold chocobo, in my opinion. Yeah, it's because I know, because I've looked around for guides on how to get a gold chocobo before, and I don't think any of them are particularly good, except mine, of course. But no, it's a really good game. If you don't know how to get a gold chocobo, it's an excellent guide. But no, yeah, so I did a video series of Final Fantasy 7, and then I streamed it as well another time, just because I don't even know why. I fancied it. Oh no, I know why. It was because Final Fantasy 7 Remake was just about to be out, and so the idea was like, I'll play it. The idea was I will play it, you know, in the build up to Final Fantasy 7 Remake coming out, and you know, build up a bit of hype and chat about like what things are going to happen in the, you know, how do we think things are going to turn out in the remake and all that stuff. So yeah, so I did a video series years ago, and then I streamed it just before the remake came out for 7, and for 9 I just did a video series. That's annoying, isn't it? The one who fell asleep was the one who died the same turn. I would have preferred the Hill Gigas to be the one who fell asleep, but sadly you don't get to choose. A cape, a giant with a cape. It is an amazing sprite. He does look like a beast. Looks like a titan. Oh, bloody hell! Are you kidding me? I'm gonna run away from this one. This is the 3rd fight in about 3 turns. Like 3 steps. I got into a fight, took a step. What the hell is going on? I got into a fight, took a step, fight, took a step, fight, took a step, fight. Hello! Mikael, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the world of emojis. What I don't appreciate is this encounter rate. The famous 1-step encounters. What is going on? What on earth is going on? It might not be an encounter rate. This is actual gameplay from the devs. Oh my god, this is Hill Gigas hallway. Jesus Christ. Intended brutality. What an absolute disgrace. Dun dun dun. Cosmo's in a weird little limbo here, because I'm trying not to use up all my my spell castings so early into the dungeon. So Even though I'm sat here with loads of spellcastings, I don't want to use them. Yet. And so he's stuck just kind of not really doing an awful lot. You see why I don't like black mages? Yeah, no, I see. Yeah, I see that now, because it's kind of like you kind of want to save them for like the boss or a bit later, but then you end up, it's like elixirs or whatever. You end up getting to the end of the game and you've got all your elixirs left, and you think, what the hell have I done? What have I done with my life? Bam, 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 bam. This hallway is quite famous. I hope it's the only hallway of its kind. Moldy gained another level. The Blindfolded Bid, which have you played Secret of Mana before? I have started it and I never finished it. I didn't, I'd never had it as a kid or anything growing up, so I played it when I got a SNES Mini and I started it and I never got around to finishing it. It is one that I want to go back and finish sometime. Every tile is a scripted hill giga site. That is a disgrace. This better be the only hallway of its kind. You have a lot of level 1 slots, right? I don't know if I should. Part of me wants to run away from some of these, and I've got 6 slots, although I've used 4 of them. Do you know what? Let's go with a sleep. You know, if I can put a couple to sleep, that will be nice. And I feel like his level 1 spells now are so weak. Like, I'm not really bothered about doing 20 damage. It's like, you know, whatever. Like, 20 damage is not exciting, whereas putting them to sleep is a bit. So, I think I'd rather do sleep than do 20 damage. Which, there you go, the game has backed me into a corner and forced me to use status effects. Yeah, I mean, I've heard nothing but amazing things about the Secret of Mana. Oh wow, that was a painful one for Moldy. I'm getting a good thing, by the way. I am getting a lot of money in this corridor. I'm also probably spending a lot of money. Well, I am spending a lot of money's worth of potions. No, I don't. I do not stream on Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch. I've never streamed gaming on Twitch before, that I can think of. Oh, for God's sake, let me get out of this corridor. I mean, am I gonna have to come out? I'm good. What if I have to come back this way to get home? If I have to come back this way to get home, I'm not gonna be happy. Bum, bum, bum. You might be less frail if Scouse bravely took your armor off. Oh. I mean, it's worth a go. I mean, he's had another level up as well. People say that this is the time when to start doing it. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. I used to stream poker on, I think I might have mentioned this before. I used to play poker for a living. Ouch. And sometimes I would stream it on Twitch. And I would like talk through my thought processes. It was like, you know, I was trying to be, I don't know, nice. I don't know. Like, it was fun. You know, but I would like talk. I would talk through my like thought processes of the hand as I was playing them, explain why I was doing what I was doing. This is not a horror. What the hell is going on? The corridor is over. I've turned the corner. Let me out of this hell. Remember, Monk's defense goes up per level 2. But Bailey should be in this. Remember to avoid this hallway. Yes, I most certainly will. This is not a hallway I'm gonna forget. Only if you have no armor at all. That's why it's naked. Gotta take it all off. Like, I like that all your posts make me realize release them pending review. Ace when you what? Related to the Secret of Mana, that is a great game, but I believe Seiken Densetsu 3 is better on combat and story. Yeah, it would be really good if they added it to the SNES online thing. Although, part of me thinks that they've just given up on that now. This is removed in Pixel Remaster. Of course it is. Of course it is. Wouldn't want to inconvenience the player. I don't understand, by the way. Peach is saying, if you've got to remove all the armor, but if you're going to do that, then you need to put Bailiff in the second spot. Now that says to me, are they completely naked? I think they are. Yeah. Oh, heavenly! I walked more than a step. And I'm fighting something that isn't a bloody lizard or a gigas. Oh yeah, so... Yeah, so I was just confused why you were saying, oh, well, if you're going to make them naked, then that means the Bailiff has to go in the second slot. Surely the point of me making them naked is to improve their defense. If their defense is getting... like, you know, my theory still applies that I kind of... I don't want Bailiff to die because she's the one who's got life. Oh, actually, scratch that. She's got... What the hell is that? What is this? What is this? I don't even understand this at all. There's a couple of things I don't understand here. One, I have got life, but I have 0 castings of level 5 magic, so I can't even use it. And yet, level 4, I haven't got any level 4 magic, and yet apparently, I've only got 2 of my 3 castings charges left. How can I have used one of my charges when I haven't got a level 4 spell? What is going on? One of my charges is gone, and I can't have done it myself because I haven't got a spell. The game is broken. Oh man. I already might need to abort from this. I will tell you right now. 37 for Walter. Oh, an absolute monster. 11 for Moldy. 6 for Cosmo. Yeah, we know he's crap. And 6 for Bailiff. There you go. All the more reason to have Bailiff in the back. I want a Bailiff in the back anyway to maintain the person who's got life, which is useless now anyway because she hasn't got any charges of life. Well, that was a total waste of time, wasn't it? I mean, obviously I got a bit stronger, and I experienced it. But what I mean is, there was no reward at all. Yeah, no, sorry. I don't mean it was a waste of time. Like, what I mean is there was no reward. Like, usually you go through like a really hard corridor and it's like, oh, there's a gold helmet at the end of it, so it was all worthwhile. I just went round in a circle, ended up back where I started, and I didn't even get anything. Didn't even get a chest. Could have given me something. Already thinking of going back, but are you willing to face the hell hallways again? Absolutely not. I will not be heading down that corridor again. So when I go down the staircase, it only takes like literally like, I don't know, 60 seconds to get back home, so it's not a big deal. Wow, and I'm swimming in money now. I could probably afford another spell actually. Although actually what I really need is probably some more potions because I burnt through them in that corridor. Got to experience. Yeah, you have. You've got to experience the whole way. I'm glad I experienced it once, and I don't think I'll go that way again. I mean, I suppose it's a good form of, like, if you wanted to, like, grind or whatever, that, you know, it's... You're sure to get enemies, aren't you? Every step of the way. Have I got even the best... Well, I'm not buying that. I don't need one of them for Moldy because he's going nud. I could put them... I mean, nah, it's just too expensive. It's too expensive for someone who's... I'd only buy them for the mages, and they're in the back row where they're just kind of like... Shouldn't be getting hit too often anyway, so it's kind of... What I would like is... Don't tell me that this place has not got a shop. It's bad enough it hasn't got a church. I need some potions, people. This is an outrage. This is the worst town ever. Well, you know, it cost me... I've only got 10,000 gil, and it would cost me 10,000 gil to buy them both a bracelet. It would be all my money gone. And... I don't know. I don't even know how much better that it is than what they've already got. Right, I'm going to flee until I get back to the cave so that I can kind of... What I'm trying to do is avoid getting over-leveled. That's what it is. I don't want to cheat. Really what I want to do is just get back to the cave. The D&D film coming? I didn't know there was one. As in Dungeons and Dragons. Get off me, you beasts. Someone's got to make it. Surely. Someone. Out of interest, because this seems to have happened a couple of times where my fleeing has failed against large groups of enemies. Does the number of enemies you're up against have any impact on, like, the success rate of fleeing? Chris Pine? It feels like Chris Pine's in bloody everything. Ah, we'll kill this guy. This will be a joke. With his lovely long hair. You're dead, Mr. Ogre. There's a weird formula for fleeing. Not sure how it is. I'm not happy. I mean, do you know, this is probably a stupid idea coming back in here, to be honest. Okay, so it's not down. It's not left. I ain't going left ever again. So it's one of the other two options. I think wolves are fast enemies. They might play... Ah, okay. Yeah, this was probably a stupid idea coming back in here. My prediction is I'm probably going to have to run away. I could be wrong. I'm predicting I might have to run away one more time out of this because I haven't got any potions. Well, I've got very little potions. So I'm going to have to get through the whole place with just Bayleaf's magic, pretty much, on the healing front. Which I might be able to do, I might not, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, the sensible thing would have been to say, because obviously the town didn't have anything available, any shops available. The sensible thing to do would have been to sail away and go buy some potions. But I chose not to do that. So, and it might cost me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, I heard the Sonic film was pretty good. I still haven't seen it. I've got to admit, I do have a pretty, like, negative opinion of... oh, jeez. I think we'll leave this one. Conserving my supplies. Hopefully it doesn't come back to haunt me when I face some boss that I feel like I'm under-leveled for. Go this way. Cool. Yeah, I have a fairly negative view of films that are made based on video games, because it's very, very, very... The success rate is very, very low. I'm trying to think of one that's good, to be honest. I mean, the Street Fighter anime is amazing, but I feel like I can't... It doesn't deserve to be counted because it's an anime. The very first Mortal Kombat film I liked, but I liked in a very much like... You know, I liked it, but knew it was bad. You know, I was young, and you know, I mean, and the music as well. I mean, the music is so good in that. But yeah, I quite like those two films. Hey, very nice. Okay, so I came all this way just to get some cash. A Minotaur. Do you know how good are the sprites in this game? They are quality. First Mortal Kombat is good in a moldy way. I tell you what, Walter and Moldy, they're just cleaning up now. Hello, Mr. Pika Cat. How's it going? We're doing good. Well, I think that only leaves one other way then. We've been left, we've been up, we've been down. We've got to go right. Bum, 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 bum. And never again shall we travel left. Like, good but funny and low budget wise. Yeah, I mean, it is the kind of thing that I imagine, like, you know, like, I usually do like it, and to be fair, maybe I liked it because when I saw it I was a kid. But it's kind of, yeah, it does, I know what you mean. I think, like, Moldy likes those kind of like Resident Evil. All the Resident Evil games are like a low budget film, and in terms of like I am never gonna get, sorry if I upset anyone, but I'm never gonna get invested in a Resident Evil story, because to me they're just ridiculous. They're just, you know, it's just like a bad, you know. There are plenty of action films I like, but I don't like them because of the story, you know, like, you know, Resident Evil games are good, but they're not good because of their story, in my opinion. Thankfully, the enemies in here are fairly, like, they're fairly tame. You're not invested in Jill so much, you unsubscribe. Come on. I mean, Anaconda. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I can turn the battle speed up, actually. No, this is speedrunner in me. Because, I mean, it won't make any difference, will it? Because it's turn-based. Like, proper turn-based. So it would just... I don't even know if the game's got a combat speed. I think people like the Resi stories precisely because they're cam. Oh, no, I get that. And I just... I guess what I mean... Like, I'm not going to get, like, emotionally invested. Like, you know... there are loads of Arnie films that are good. And... Well, I like them. Good is debatable. Some of them. There are loads of Arnie films that I like. But... You know, and I sit there thinking, oh, I hope he saves the girl. Or whatever. But I'm not, like, invested. I don't care. Really. Like, I think that, like, I'm okay. Like, if a character dies in Resident Evil, I'm not gonna care. It's that kind of, like, I'm not gonna get upset about it. I don't feel this attachment to the characters, whatever. You know, not like you would do in, I don't know, some Final Fantasy games maybe, or Yakuza is a really good one. Like, The Last of Us. There are loads of games that get you emotionally invested. For me, at least, Resident Evil's not one of them. Bloody hell, this is like a mate. This is ginormous. I thought I had it all under control. I'd kind of, you know, doing like one little road at a time, and then it just opened up to about 8 different paths at once. Oh, hello. I love a good chest. 795 gil. Thank you. You can in future ports? I'm trying to remember what it was I said that you said I can do. Because I can't remember what I asked now. Oh, did I ask something? Would you be invested if Broomgale in Shenmue 3 died? No. And that's because the game did such a terrible job of trying to of getting you invested. Whereas there are loads of characters in Shenmue 1 and 2 where if they'd have died, I'd have felt something. Even the kind of, you know, the light comic relief, Tom the hot dog seller. You know, I'd have even cared if something would have happened to him. But I don't know, they did such a bad job. I'm not getting into Shenmue 3 again, but they did such a bad job of everything in that game. Everything. Like, all the things that I can, you know, all the games that I don't like, whether it's like, you know, Final Fantasy 13 or something, I can say like, yeah, but the combat was good, or yeah, but the story was good, or yeah, you know. There's always like, there's usually something where I can say, yeah, but, you know, that's all bad, but it's got this. I cannot say one thing about Shenmue. I mean, maybe the graphics, but I mean, that's just like, it's not like they were great. They were just normal for the time period. But I suppose if the biggest compliment is that the graphics aren't terrible. You must replay one of these. Choose wisely. Okay. Oh, that is a. I was thinking, what are the 3 that he's gonna put up, or the ones? I didn't know you were gonna pick 3. And I was thinking to myself, I thought he's obviously gonna pick Shenmue 3 because we're talking about it. And then I thought, oh, he's probably gonna pick Final Fantasy 15 because that's a game that I would never want to replay. And then you pull Darksiders out the bag. Which is... I can't remember... I mean... I can't remember a time apart from... like... I can't remember a time where I've been playing a game and I felt more bored and frustrated and fed up and had no will to continue playing at all than when I got to the back end of Darksiders. Like, all interest was gone. Yeah, so I actually think I would, out of those, and I don't even think it's close. I'd play Shenmue 3 again. I'd play Shenmue 3 out of those 3, and it's not even close. I just think, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from things and whatever. That's not why I didn't like it. But it was like a, you know, a lot of people had said like, oh, it's Zelda for adults, which I think is quite insulting towards Zelda. You know, it's like there's a lot of stuff that they've borrowed from Zelda, and by borrowed I mean stolen, like literally like just handpicked specific puzzles out of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time. So you know the boomerang in Ocarina of Time, and quite often, I think especially the dungeon where you get the boomerang, there are puzzles where there's like a switch that you've got to hit, and there's a oh Jesus, this doesn't look good. I've got a bad feeling that this is like a mimic, and this is like a staged fight, in which case I could be in trouble. I can really not afford to have Moldy die. Don't let me down here. Yeah, so do you know when you get the boomerang in Ocarina of Time, there's a few things where there's a switch like the other side of, oh Jesus, there's a switch like the other side of the room, and you've got a wall or some kind of barrier in between you and the switch, and it's like, oh, I have to throw the boomerang around the wall. This, you know, they did that exact puzzle. Like I mean, it looked like it was. I don't know. Maybe I've played Ocarina of Time too much. It sure felt like they had just like taken it out of Ocarina of Time and then reskinned it. But that wasn't my complaint. I'm just saying that as a point. They did steal. Wow, that was a pathetic attack. Cosmo is not pulling his weight anymore. We're gonna die here. Oh, we made it. I level up. We're in suit. I mean, I might save it now and see how the escape of this place goes. I'm gonna save it now because if that was a mimic and the next chest is also a mimic, I'm dead. Okay, it's not. But I really need to leave. Oh no, that was a mimic. It was a staged encounter and I stepped back onto it. This is garbage. Absolute garbage. Can you run from from like a preset encounter? We're about to find out. I've got a bad feeling that I can't run away from this. Which in a way, I mean, I've just saved it, so I'll, you know, it's not the end of the world. But I think I think it's over. It's over. Ah, and another amazing sprite, by the way. Haste on Moldy is probably a... Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah, I totally forgot that I had haste. That is a great point, Haste. Yeah, so Darksiders for me, I think there's just a few, like, I know, I'm sure there's loads of people who've played it and think, well, I don't get the massive hate or whatever, like, you know, and it is, you know, it's not... It isn't the worst game in the world or anything. I need to flee my way out of here. I've got no heat. I've got hardly any potions left. I think I've got 0 cast charges of like cure of any kind. And before I came into the Discord, I thought Darksiders was part of Dark Souls. Well, Darksiders fans were really annoyed because Darksiders 1 and Darksiders 2 were very much like Zelda for adults. You know, it was basically a Zelda game, but you know, same kind of similar-ish combat. and you know, similar-ish combat. You know, go to a dungeon, you get a dungeon weapon or a dungeon item. That dungeon item is going to help you get through the dungeon. Then you go to another dungeon, and so on and so on. That's okay. You did a nice first run of the dungeon. Yeah, I feel like I've made good progress. We've got a few levels. We've got a bit of extra cash. I do really need to sail away though, I think, and buy. I'm super low on potions, and I've got the money for it. I just so it's just Ocarina of Time with a new coat of paint. Well, yeah, I mean, it certainly does steal a lot from Ocarina of Time, but that's not my main complaint, to be honest. I'm not bothered because I love Ocarina of Time. Because what it does is it takes Ocarina of Time and it just does everything worse. Don't you dare kill Moldy! Yes. Yeah, it just like one of the things that I think. Oh, we survived! Can he make it? One of the things that I think Zelda games get right 99% of the time, and a lot of games don't, is the length of a dungeon. It's such I think it's such a massive deal to get that. Well, it's a massive deal, I think, if you get it wrong. Like every single dungeon, like pretty much every dungeon in any Zelda game you can do within an hour. Like there's the odd ones. I'm talking Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, everything. All the 2D games, pretty much all of them you can do in an hour maximum. You know, some of the early ones, half an hour. You know, but yeah, no. Occasionally, there's a couple throughout the series that are longer than that, and I always think it's noticeable. Like, there's a couple of dungeons that are like noticeably long in Zelda games, and you think, oh god, that was like a chore to get through, because it was like, oh, that took an hour and a half. Sharky boy. Yeah, so I always think it's noticeable when occasionally a Zelda dungeon is too long. Darksiders, I am not even joking, some of them are like 3 hours long. Can you imagine being in a dungeon for 3 hours? It's just awful. It's just poor. There's no other word for it, it's poor. Like, and it's not like, oh, I got stuck, so I was there for 3 hours. It's like, no, that's the length of the dungeon. It's like, that is you, and that is my biggest complaint. That is my, like, so whereas a Zelda game might have, you know, I don't know, it might have. No, I finished it because I was streaming it, and I've got this sick compulsion ace that I have to finish it. I have to finish games that I stream. Whereas a lot of streamers, because I feel like I know it sounds stupid or whatever, it feels like I'm providing a service, you know, as much as I am playing games and I'm enjoying them and stuff. So like, I feel like, you know, if I start playing like Darksiders, the people who come along generally want to see Darksiders and want me and want to see me finish it or whatever. So I always feel like I'm kind of, people would be annoyed if I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered. But loads of streamers are literally just like, well, whatever, hate this game, I'm stopping. You know, and I struggled to do that. It was the first one I played. So yeah, I did finish it, and I genuinely think the final dungeon of that game, I don't think I've ever had less fun playing a game in my life. Ever. No, nothing on, no NES garbage game. No, I bet you Superman 64 is more fun than it. Like, that last dungeon of Darksiders, you know, obviously, like, quite common in Zelda games and all sorts of games. As you get through the game, you know, the dungeons get longer. You know, they get harder, longer, blah, blah, blah. And I've already said that the very first dungeon of the game was already too long. So imagine how long the last one was. I have like, oh my god. It had this horrible mechanic. It was kind of like if you've played Portal, where like you know Portal, where you kind of like you create like I guess like a time hole. I don't know what it'd be. You know, you could create like you create a portal. That's what you create. Hence the name. Yeah, so you create a portal and you come out somewhere else. The whole dungeon's like mechanic was based around like angling mirrors so that you like reflect off one place and then come out another, and it just I'm explaining it really badly, but the like it would have been, it's, you know, it's an okay mechanic for a, you know, for a dungeon. Every dungeon's got its own little mechanic, and that was, you know, it's a perfectly fine mechanic to have. But when you've done that for 3 hours and you're just going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards, and you do, oh my, you know, like, oh, I can't even. There's no way I would play Final Fantasy 15 and Shenmue 3. Both of them. I would play both of those games rather than just play Darksiders. You know, I would do a full playthrough of Final Fantasy 15 and Shenmue 3 if it meant that I could avoid doing just a playthrough of Darksiders. I think I felt that while playing 13.3. Not sure why I even did that to myself. Yeah, like, I don't know why we do it sometimes. No, you know, people don't know. You know, sometimes I do just go. I'm talking about in my own time. Quite often I just go, nah, this is. Very often I go, nah. But I don't know, when I'm streaming, I always feel like. You know, like. For example, and I need to stress that I am absolutely loving this game, as in Final Fantasy 1, brilliant. But like, you know, it could have been that I started playing Final Fantasy 1, I hated it, and then I'd have thought like, oh, but everyone was so. I might have been thinking, oh, but everyone was so excited for me to play this game, and you know. Like, you know, we've built it up now. Imagine that. Like, I built it up for ages. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 1, and then like 2 hours into the game, I'm like, I hate it. Forget it. I'm done. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that'd be massively disappointing for you guys. Luckily, I love it, and so it's not an issue. Hello? Hey, what is with the bats, by the way? They're just there for scenery. I don't like encounters with 7 enemies. I just don't. You end up taking a load more damage than you want to. But yeah, so that, you know, so that's always like a bit of, oh god. Hey, they're regenning, and I'm being poisoned. Yeah, so there's always, yeah, that there's always that of like, oh, you know, I don't want to let people down. Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy 13 was just like, do you know what? Like, it was almost like I wanted you guys to like help me get through it. You know, it's kind of like there are certain like, it's always more fun Will you stop goddamn poisoning? Oh, I'm running away. I can't handle it. If I fight these guys... I'm gonna have to run away from these guys every time because I just haven't got enough antidotes. I haven't got enough antidotes to continue this throughout the entire dungeon. So every time I come across one of those poisonous wolves, I'm gonna have to run. I don't see any other way around it. Oh my god, where the hell am I going? Jesus, things just got a bit open. The Asuda spell looking more attractive now. Well, turns out I don't have any castings of level 5 magic. So, oh, hang on, no, that's level 4 magic. Okay, so I'd be able to do a couple of Asunas, yeah. But still, not many. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, so there's always a bit of like, oh, I don't want to let people down by like bailing on a game, and so I didn't bail on Darksiders, but that is the closest I've, and obviously the closer I get to the end, I'd be happier giving up on a game quite early than getting all the way to the final dungeon or something and then being like, yeah, I've had enough now. Because people will be like, you know, people will be in the chat going, but you're so close. Just stick with it. You're close now. And I'm thinking, I know I am, but I hate it. But yeah, so, in the end, like, I like to think I'm quite good at, and I'm not being like, what's the word? I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm thinking of is. But when I say quite good, I do literally mean quite good. I'm not being like, you know, cheekily like modest. I think I'm quite good. Like I'm all right at Zelda dungeons. That kind of like, that kind. You know, I didn't have that much trouble with the water temple in Ocarina of Time and blah blah blah. And you know, I'm not a superstar, but I'm quite good at them. I'm all right. And that final dungeon of Darksiders was just hell. It was just so overly complicated, so long, so painful. And in the end, I literally, like, there was a guy in the stream who was a really big Darksiders fan. And I mean, you could look at the stream to check, but I think that I stream. I mean, this added to the pain and the misery of it all. That final stream of Darksiders, I think, was a 7-hour stream. And I generally only stream for 4 hours. And I only streamed... And it was the same back then as well. That's not like something new. I generally only stream for about 4 hours. That was a 7-hour stream. And I think 4 to 5 hours was the final dungeon. 4 to 5 hours of that stream was the final dungeon. Because I got there and it was like, oh, you know, you're close now. You're close. You're nearly there now. Oh, you know, it's like constantly being told you're nearly there. You've nearly beat the game now, and the dungeon just went on, and it's like you can't stop a stream in the middle of a dungeon, can you? So it's like, oh, okay, we'll just keep going. We'll just finish this dungeon. Just finish this goddamn dungeon. Like, oh my lord. And the main reason I kept going is because I was so sick of the game, which sounds like backwards logic, But I was so sick of the game, I was like, I am not playing this game. I'm not streaming this game ever again. So I was basically like, I either beat the game tonight or I'm not beating the game. I am not setting up another stream of this game. So, you know, I beat it tonight or I'm not beating it. Yeah. And yeah, so in the end, and there was a guy there who was a big Darksiders fan, and in the end, I basically got him to sit there with a walkthrough. I mean, how depressing is this? So in the end, he basically sat there with a walkthrough and told me, do this, do that, do that, do that. And he had the, you know, it wasn't thankfully it wasn't a Super Metroid situation. His directions were perfect, brilliant. You know, that in that department, you know, it was great. He was there with a walkthrough, telling me exactly where to go, what to do, what button to press, because it was so complicated, it was painful. Ooh, hello. And even with a step-by-step walkthrough, so I've got a step-by-step walkthrough, I am being told exactly what to do, and it still took hours. It took hours, and I knew it, like, you know, I knew exactly what to do, and it still took hours. As God knows how long it would have taken if I'd have, you know, attempted to just do it solo. I love the sprites, Claudio. And I will name names. It was recommended to me, Claudio. It was recommended to me by a guy who used to watch the stream quite a lot, called Aaron, and he bought the game for me on Steam, which again I suppose is always like, there's always hello, found a coral sword, sounds interesting, and a tent, lovely. Well, I'm guessing the sword is going to be for Walter. Walter White. Effective against aquatics. I mean, it's the exact same strength as the worm killer, but it's effective against aquatics. But I don't think I'm going to find many aquatics in a cave, so I'll leave that for now. Yeah, he bought it for me, which then always adds an extra element of, like, you know, like, feeling like I should finish the job. Thing is, he bought, it was like a, he bought me like a, it was like a double pack on Steam. He bought me the first one and the second one, and I got, you know, obviously he could tell, he could tell by my reaction to the first one. The second one was not getting played. Yeah. It's like that game has never been turned on. And I don't know what would have to happen for me to turn it on. Oh, that's what I was saying. So it turns out the progress. Basement 3. How many bloody floors has this place got? You also have the second one, I know. I know. What happened? I tell you what, Cosmo has. I'm on Peach's side here. Cosmo has basically just become an item user at this point. That's all he does. That's all he's good for. Yeah. Yeah. So the fans, the Darksiders fans, were really annoyed because. Oh yeah, that's fair. It is haste. That is his job, to haste Moldy and Walter. However, I'm trying to save that for like a boss or something. A sleeping bag. Can I use sleeping bags in a cave? I wonder. I mean, I suppose all I can do is look in the menu and try. If I can't use it, it won't let me. So we'll soon find out. Final Fantasy 1 is not kind to black mages. You have the best attitude for this game. You won't have any problems at all. What, you mean because I'm running away and stuff? I don't think there were. I don't think there were any Darksiders fans, to be honest, Ace. Just the one person who bought it. Restores a lot of HP. Also saves. Oh, used outdoors. Damn you! Oh no, that's a tent. I don't want to know about that. I want to know a sleeping bag. Oh, sleeping bags are also used outdoors. And I'm guessing a cottages as well. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah, so there is a Darksiders. Yes, there is a Darksiders 3, and that's what caused the big outrage, Claudio. Because Darksiders 1 and Darksiders 2 are very much Zelda clones. No, you're not making it up. They are Zelda clones all day long. And then at the time, Dark Souls was becoming huge, and everyone was trying to make, everyone was making a Dark Souls clone, a Souls-like, blah blah blah, and Darksiders 3 decided to completely go away from the Zelda formula and become a Souls-like game, and yeah, so Darksiders 3 is a Souls-like, and the fans were like not happy at all. I mean, funnily enough, a lot of people have said to me, you should play Darksiders 3 because it's a completely different game now. It's basically a Dark Souls game, which you like. But I don't know. I feel like I've been so scarred by the franchise. I can't even face to look at I can't even bear to look at the name. But yeah, that is. Oh no, that looks like yeah, I thought so. God damn it. Oh, I see. I want to save my cast. I've only got 2 charges of haste left, and I fancy at least one of them on the boss. Oh no, I did ice on him once, and it didn't really do anything. When we fought him last time, I used ice on him, and it was pathetic. Or hair. I don't know. Feels like an RPG becoming an action game. Hopefully we never see that happening. But no, it is. That's exactly what happens when you try to just jump on the cool trend. You go, oh, well, Dark Souls are big now. Let's just completely change the format of the game. I realize that we've had, 10 years worth of success out of this genre. And built a fan base, but let's just do something completely different because that's what's cool at the moment. Okay, I got 3,500 gil basically for fighting that enemy, so Oh no. I do worry though. Like, do you think there's a fine line here between resource management and being underleveled? Is there any danger that I'm potentially running away from so many encounters that I'm going to find myself in trouble? Boop, 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 boop. Right, we're down to 4 antidotes now. Bad news. I think you'll be fine. Okay. This place is huge! Oh my lord. It never stops. Don't be... Oh, I hope that's just a random encounter and not... No, I hate you. I hate this enemy. I mean, they're not that, like, I wonder if I could put them to sleep. That would be a... If I could put them to sleep, that would be a game changer. Because they just do so much damage. It doesn't take that long to kill them, but they just, you know... Damn you! It doesn't take that many turns to kill them, but they do so much damage per turn that I've taken a good beating by the time the fight's over. And it's just it's a drain on my potions and all that. 1,000. I mean, that was less worth it, to be honest. Probably spend a bloody 1,000 in 1,000's worth of potions reversing the damage that they did. Hello. All living creatures were born to die. The seal cannot be lifted, and so the earth shall rot. Oh no. Oh no. This is no place for the likes of you. Allow me... Actually, that looks kind of vampire-y. Allow me to free you from your miserable mortal state. God damn it, I wish I'd used my potions. And I just burnt through all my potions to get my health up before this. If we die here, I've lost everything. I've lost a lot of progress. So for players growing up with this hell-made design of caverns, you can imagine how it feels to have linear halls of dungeons. It's quite jarring. Oh yeah, totally. Oh god. Okay. Attack. Attack. Now's the time for haste. I don't know who. I mean, I'll give it to Walt. I guess I'll give it to both of them. Get some healing on the go. Ooh, nasty. There was a part of me that thought I'll give haste to Walter first because there's more chance that Moldy dies. I don't want to give it to him and then he dies. Oh, you cheeky monkey. He's got like regen on or something. Bam 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 bam. Haste on Moldy. We're gonna have to do a big cure on Moldy. I did buy my my spell that's good against oh, what? That was easier than some of the bloody enemies. Well, don't mess around with a monk. And the vampire is no more. I obtained a star ruby. I assume that's the dungeon, doesn't it? Item, what is that? Huge sparkling red gem. Well, alright. And the vampire is no more. Such a monologue for that. And now it's the dreaded, like, get out of here as fast as you can. Do you know what's funny? I spent the whole... you live and learn, don't you, I guess? We learned a lesson here today. I just went through the whole dungeon conserving Cosmo's charges, thinking, oh, gotta save him for the boss. Save him for the boss. Got to the boss, used haste twice, and over. So I saved all his, all his powerful fires and all, like fire 3, bolt 3, all these like super powerful spells. Saved them, and then didn't use them once on the boss. So he had said that the Star Ruby has something to do with the earth rot. Okay. Your feeling is super accurate, Scouse. Final Fantasy 1 is about dungeons, not too much about bosses. They nailed the formula, that formula later. Yeah, I mean, I don't, you know, I guess there's no right or wrong way, is there? But it's not that this is doing it wrong. Oh god, I can't face. These guys can poison me, and I'm very, very, very low on antidotes. I doubt that's the dead end. Oh yeah, we just gotta go back, right? It's a proper it's at times like, oh my god, what is with the huge packs of wolves? Oh, lovely. It's at times like this where I wish I'd bought that spell. There was a spell that takes you to the floor above. I think it said it takes you to the floor above, and I remember thinking, well, you know, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Like, you know, it's I want something I want like an escape rope. I want something that's going to take me out the dungeon, not take me like a small portion of the way out of the dungeon. But oh god, don't know what these are. But I'm starting to think, actually, maybe that's one. Even just moving up a floor is quite good, and two, obviously, if you've got multiple castings of that spell, then you could go up a floor, then up another floor, and so on. I might be due a new spell or two, by the way. Come on! Yay! The worst part of the vampire fight is when you realise you need to walk all the way out to be in. Right, there we go. So that's one floor. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like, I think we had a discussion about this when I played, that is a good idea, Claudio. An excellent idea. I believe we had a discussion about this when I played Final Fantasy IV. And I played the PSP version, although I don't know... Getting a bit nervous. I don't know how different the PSP version is to the original Final Fantasy IV. Other than, obviously, graphics. But yeah, it was like the first or second dungeon, and I remember like, because I remember Claudio laughing. It was like first or second dungeon, and I beat. You know, I went through the dungeon, and you fight some kind of monster, as you often do in these kind of games. And I beat it, and it was, and then I was like, you know, where, you know, I was expecting either, you know, that it's gonna like teleport me out, or there's gonna be some secret passage back to the start, or there's like, you know, there's an exit behind the boss that leads you on, you know, moving forward or whatever. But I beat the boss, and it was just that was that. It was just like, right, you're in the cave, crack on. And I think it just so happened that there was a chest nearby with like the equivalent of like an escape rope, and you know, Claudio was saying, you know, about they put that, obviously they put that there to help you out this time, but the you know, you know, in the olden days, that you weren't always just gonna get a free ride out of the cave after you beat the boss. Bam, bam. The Antlion Cave. Staircase. Was he by like a waterfall? Was he in like was he in a cave? I feel like I don't know. You walked into that room, and when you walked into the room, I feel like you appeared at the top of the room, and then you kind of like walked down a bunch of like staircases down to like the bottom of the screen. I don't know. That's what's in my memory somewhere. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. God, 5. Thankfully, oh god damn it! I was gonna say, thankfully we're nearly there. Well, nearly at the entrance to the cave. Then we got another walk home. And then I actually don't know what I'm doing. But maybe now is the time to take people's advice. Which was explore. That's what people kept saying to me before I started streaming. No more cure, you better get home early. Oh, and there's the poison. I think we're down to like we're in trouble because I think we're down to like maybe 2 antidotes, 3, although it's now 2. If I get poisoned 2 more times, I'm in bad trouble. Because then basically if whoever gets poisoned after that is dead. Nothing I can do about it. I think you gotta open the map and see what places you haven't been to. But yeah, because I know I've kind of like... I've almost like opened up the other half of the world now, haven't I? By the dwarves creating that gap. Right, well let's get home to safety. Heal up. I guess I should probably I'll sail off again and buy a few new items, because I've probably... We can take this guy, right? Yeah, we can take him. Yeah, I've probably got loads of money, and I definitely haven't got loads of items anymore after that dungeon. I need to make a mental note, by the way, of that. The dungeon with, like, the golem stone thing in there. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna, you know. I don't know what's gonna get past him, but I'm sure some helpful NPC will tell me. Look at the hair flowing in the wind. Ah, safety. Beautiful. It is. It really is a relief. A relief to get back to 35,000. Jeez. That'll be the hallway of the Gigas dudes. I wonder how the poll is going, by the way. How's the poll going? Wow. It's split 50-50 exactly between 4 to 6 and 7 to 9. 1 to 3 has not got a single vote, which I'm not terribly surprised by, because a lot of people, you know, it's old school and whatever. But 10 to, I'm surprised that 10 to 12 hasn't even got 1 vote. I suppose 11 is an MMO, so that kind of makes it harder to win votes. Right. Hang on, has he already got? He's waving his hands, which means he's already got it. No. Oh no, sorry. Waving his hands means he can learn it. Equals means he has got it. Because I was going to say, he definitely hasn't got poison, that's for sure. Warps the party to the previous floor. We should send this poll to Square Enix. Yep. And tell them, look, 13 to 15 got 0 votes. Listen to the people. Slowing a foe down, reducing its attacks. I mean, I think I've already got the other version, like the weaker version of slow. I've got fire. Instantly annihilates foes. So I think we discussed that. That's like death, isn't it? It is foes. So it's instantly annihilates everyone, potentially. I wonder what the success rate is. Warp into the previous floor does sound kind of useful. I wonder how many although I can usually flee my way out of danger. Usually. That might get harder as time goes on, I don't know. I've only got one charge for level 5s. Hey, I've finally got a charge for level 5. I could finally do a level 5 spell. Yeah, I went to the Titan Lair, yeah. Although I couldn't do anything there. There was just a big rock golem dude. A titan, maybe. Blocking my path. So let me... I will pop home first. Hang on, where's the place? I think it might be down this way. With the Elfheim? I think Elfheim is the one with the level 4 magic, right? Because I haven't got any level 4 magic with Bailiff. And at the time it was a bit pricey, but now I'm, now I'm rolling in the monies. So I might go and get a sooner. That's exactly what I might do. Cheers, Malin. Bam, bam. You're rich now, time to stack up. Indeed. No more frugal. Well, I was going to say no more frugal mouse, but I'm well aware I'm going to go into the shop and go, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it. Save it for another day. Bum, 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 bum. What is the description of the Star Ruby? It was just... I mean, it was totally I don't know, uninteresting? I don't know, unsurprising? It just said something... I'll double check it now after this battle. But it just said something like, it was something like, big, shiny, precious gem or something. Which, I could have guessed from it being called Star Ruby. So I guess I gotta... There's gonna be someone who wants a shiny gem. Where are we? A huge sparkling red gem. So I will go have a little look-see on in the spell department. I think it was this one, wasn't it, that sold us sooner? No, it's not. Okay, so I've already got Cure, I've already got Dire, and I've already got Heal. Okay, so I have maxed out my... Hello, Peach. I need to buy some potions. I need to buy some antidotes, Peach. And I thought, well, if I've got to go to a particular town to buy those things, I might as well go back to the one that is full of spells that I don't own yet. because I've got a load of money. I just beat the vampire. I've got a load of money, and I thought maybe I should spend some of it on getting something like Asuna. Vampires. I killed a vampire. I did not kill multiple vampires. Are there more? What's the level 4 ones for black? We have haste and we have ice. So we could confuse foes into turning on each other. I do quite like that. The only thing is... just the one. Okay. The only thing I think... The only thing that comes into my mind when I think about these things is... if I buy... confusing them sounds quite nice. However... am I ever going to choose to do that ahead of haste or ice? Kind of thing? Like, because to do that is to use a charge on that instead of the alternative. And it's, I don't know. Somebody likes the chomp star rubies. What the hell is... okay, I'm going to... okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, hang on. I did come here to get potions and antidotes. And I've bought neither. To the Dwarven Village. I thought you would be all about me exploring, but I'll pay a visit. Dun, dun, dun. Du, du, du. Right, we got a few of those. We haven't got any. Well, we've got one golden needle, but they are super. I mean, I haven't been turned to stone yet. They are super expensive. You might use confused if you're fighting ice type enemy to resist ice type to ice damage, and you don't need to haste. Oh, I mean, it's possible. It just feels like it might not be super common. Right. Let's see if I can remember where the dwarves were hanging out. You should explore, but I fear that you're not taking notes of NPC dialogue between streams, so a little hint might be needed. I don't think I've missed. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna take your advice, Claudio, before, as Peach has just said. Open up the map and just go somewhere that I haven't been yet. But I think I've remembered. Maybe I could be wrong. I thought I'd remembered every kind of important-ish sounding thing that an NPC had said to me. Right, let me just pop to the... oh yeah, of course, because when I came here and I found the cave entrance and I was convinced I was walking into another dungeon, and I wasn't. I was walking into the home of the dwarves. Bum, bum, bum. So I'll go visit the dwarves, and then I suspect I'll be doing something the other side of the world that the dwarves opened up for me. Yeah, we're barehanded now. Yo, you saw, didn't you? You did saw that, Peach. We are barehanded and bare-bottomed. We are totally in the nud with Moldy now. Rally ho! That is not of use to me, sir. Have you spoken with Smith the Smith? I have, and he said that he was making weapons out of adamantite. So, with the crystal eye, even a blind one is able to see everything. But I hear that the Dark Elvastor stole it from Matoya the Witch. He did, and I got it back. How can I forge a sword worthy of leaving its name in history? Perhaps the legendary adamantite can. Perhaps it can. The earth has begun to rot. From the west it comes. Ah. Okay. The star ruby can stop the rot. And the rot comes from the west. I suspect that that's the only tip I need in this place. I mean, I was going to explore to the west anyway, because that's the only place to explore. But I definitely am now. Tell you what, Moldy is starting to pack a punch, I've got to admit. He's come into his own. Pump, 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 pump. Melmond was the town pre-Vampire 2. It was, which I am very close to now. I just gotta kind of sail south and then a bit west. The only reason I left Melmond, by the way, Peach, because I know you've just come back. The only reason I left Melmond is because Melmond didn't have a shop. So I just finished the dungeon and I wanted some potions and some antidotes. But not only does Melmond not have a church, it also doesn't have a shop. So I couldn't get what I was after, so I had to go back to the other part of the world. I've saved the world, Ace. That's what you missed. No. I did beat the vampire, but I think you were here when I beat the vampire. In which case, I've bought a Suna and a load of potions and antidotes. I have found out from the dwarves that the earth is rotting. And the earth is rotting and the rot comes from the west. And the star ruby that I have just got stops the rot, apparently. More level 5 spells. I had a look, Peach. And I wasn't enticed by a lot of them, I've got to say. Okay, so let's have a look-see. There are 4 yellow dots to the west. Your yellow squares. 4 yellow squares. There's also a town to the south. Like south and a bit east. Because the towns seem to be red. And the yellow ones are kind of caves. To the west to beat the rot. Alright, see you in a minute, Claudio. Unless... What's down here? Oh, hello. Is that what was on the map? If so, I think that's the place I've already been. Yeah, that's like something stronghold, isn't it? Or the Western Keep. That's what it is. So we've been there already. Okay, so it definitely is west then. To defeat the rot. Means, unless maybe the red dots won't appear on the map until I've actually discovered them. You know, maybe it doesn't want to spoil where the towns are until I find them myself. But if that's not the case, it means there are no red dots this side of the world, this little continent, which means I'm going in here, you know, without a town to retreat to if I need to get out in an emergency. Whoop, I did not mean to flee. I hope that's not successful, because then I'll miss out on the XP for killing all the dudes. And the money. Yeah, I dread to think, I mean, if the spells are 8,000 now, I dread to think what the next round are. 15,000? Moldy is... he is smashing it. Thank God we didn't pick a thief, eh? Bloody thieves. And yes, Claudio, that is... he's gone now. That is my... cat meowing away. Is the report? Interesting that they, I suppose they've just got the same enemies at sea no matter where you are. I'm still obviously fighting the same... they've become very easy now. I'm fighting the same enemies that I was fighting way back when. I wouldn't be surprised, Peach, if it's for me to go to bed. Like, there's one, we've got two cats. One of my cats, like, it's unreal. They will meow at, oh no! I really thought there was gonna be a port waiting for me here. Let's have another look on the map. Yeah, they will meow when they want. There's like, we always feed them about like 10 o'clock at night, something like that. They eat twice a day, usually. Like a little bit in the daytime, a little bit in the nighttime. And they, we will like feed them. At the same time every night. It's like this. What one of the cats knows that it's time to be fed, and will just comes and just meows and meows and meows at you until you can feed them. And then she always comes up to bed with us. Like probably like, I don't know, 15 minutes after I feed her. Like, you know, I'll feed her, she'll go off and eat it, and then like 10 minutes later she meows and meows wanting us to go to bed. And you know, we invariably do go to bed not that long after feeding them, but it's like she will meow until she can come up to bed with us. And that's probably what she's doing, because it's that kind of time. There you go, Sharky boy. I feel like I've accidentally missed the port here, or something. I feel like this thing isn't going well. It's not going the way it's supposed to. My cat's done that before. Why he's still up? Yeah, they are clever. And it's funny. I was always a yeah. I was always a dog person growing up, purely because we always had dogs growing up and we didn't have cats. So it's not like I was like didn't like cats or anything. It was just, you know. So when I say I was a dog person, as most people, you know, when people say, "Oh, I'm a dog person" or "I'm a cat person," it's generally just what have you actually had in your life, yeah. So we never had cats growing up. We always had dogs, but now I've had obviously about 14 years nearly together with Emma, and Emma's very much a cat person, and we've pretty much always had cats. And I've got to say, I think I'm a convert. I mean, obviously, I still like dogs, but I think if I had to choose one or the other to have, I think I'd choose cats. I don't know. They're just more chill. Oh, that's the goddamn port. That is so annoying. I think I'm like so close I can touch it, but I can't touch it because it's the other side of the continent. I've got to go around the whole world to get back there. Oh, that is filth. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've come this far now. I'm going to keep going. I'm just going to keep following the coast. There's an interesting... Oh, hang on. I say an interesting castle. Is that the one that we did at the start of the game? I think it... Elven? No. No. Castle? No. Western Keep? Is that... Ah, there we go. Temple of Chaos. I knew I'd been there before. Ooh, hello. Okay, so I could... I forgot that there was 2 continents above me. So I could just sail northwest, where there's a red circle. I think that's what I'll do. Because it's a red circle, which means it's, in theory, a town. Yeah, I didn't mean to flee. Oh, bailiff. Yeah, so I'm gonna go... Well, I'm kind of going... True aces right. Maybe go left. Yeah. Left and... That's what I mean. Northeast. Northwest even. Left and then... Up. Maybe go left. That is a long path going right. Yeah. That is the plan. It looks like there's going to be a port right next to a town. It might be that I can, you know, stop off, heal up, maybe get some level 6 spells. And that might help me in the next dungeon. Maybe I'm not even supposed to be here yet. And so, ooh, there's a big hole. Right, there's no way of stopping off there, though. And another big hole. And is that the town? But I can't... Where's the... Come on, there's gotta be a... Oh, what is this? Hole, remember for later. Right, 2 holes, I remember for later. It looks like I can't stop at the town. This is a disgrace. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. No ports. No stopping off there today. I guess I should just go back and do what I was supposed to do. Stop where I was supposed to. You know, so much for the game being open. Open to sail around and go nowhere. I will right. Remind myself where I am. I can't. I was so. Oh, I've proper like. I must have just missed. There is an area you can go to, but yes, you might as well just continue here in the west. Continue to the west. I was gonna go back. Was that not the... I'm starting to doubt. Maybe the... Right, I'm gonna go west. I'll go west. Go west. Right. Let's just do it. Now this is east. What am I talking about? You were right. I was going west already. Sorry. That's my fault. Did you sail from below at first? Must have gone right past the port. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I must have missed that port by just... I don't know. A very small amount. I must have just super briefly went away from the coast and missed it. Times like this, you wish you had a rappel. Not even because the enemies aren't even like, tough. Not in the sea. And they're not putting up a fight really and whatnot. It's just like, when you've set your, when you know where you want to go and you've set your eyes on it and you just want to get there. You want to do it quick. I mean, now I'm going to end up. I've spent so long coming here. I'm going to be. By the time I get to the port, I'll be bloody wounded. And it doesn't look like there's a town on this this part of the place. Hang on. That port is accessible by going under the bridge that is north of Cornelia, so it's easy to miss. Hang on a minute, so he's... So that... Am I not... Oh, I'm probably... Well... The bridge is not a wall. What is Cosmo doing? Why is he the only one not running? I told everyone to flee and he's just like stood there. I guess they just attempt to run for a certain amount of time and then they just give up. That's no moon. Right, where's my port? Beautiful. Didn't even get a hit in. Alright. Where the hell am I? I'm back by bloody Melmond. So are you saying that I have to go underneath Cornelia Bridge? Is that is the only way to progress to go under Cornelia Bridge? Walk left? Okay. No. Wait. Do you want pizza? Okay. I thought that I had... Because the reason I was sailing in the first place, because I kind of wanted to go to the rest of this continent that I am on. But cave. But you know, it looked like it was a... Just move the hand out the way. It looked like... I couldn't get... I couldn't go any further this way on foot. Well, yeah, I've got the star gem or whatever. Do you need to go to the cave that you've been to before? No. I I've got the gem that stops the earth rot. And the earth rot is to the west, which is the way I'm going. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. It's called the star gem, and it stops the vampire said that it like stops the earth rot, and the dwarf has told me that the earth rot comes from the west. That is not what the gem does. Okay. I'm sure Claudio said something about that. Has he moved? Or has he not? Yeah, I've read the description. The description is crap. The description is completely useless. It just says something like shiny gem. You know, the descriptions of some of the other ones have been good, but or good in terms of like offering some kind of assistance. Is that Star Ruby? Give me that and I let you through here. Although, put your cheeks away, mate. Crunch, crunch. Nothing better than rubies. Indeed. That's what I always say. Doop, doop. Thank you. Although, the game did not, Did you talk to... What? An NPC that said there's a giant in a cave to the west that likes shiny gems? That must have been another stream or something that happened. I don't remember that at all. I mean, it probably did happen. It's just... I don't think that was today. How do you check your item collections to see how you're doing? I think it's config and then collections. I've got all for Castle Cornelia, Temple Chaos done, Matoya's Cave done, Elven Castle done, Mount Duergar. I missed one. Interesting. I do think I rushed to get out of there. Missed a few in the Marsh Cave. I mean, I could always pop back there at some point. Wow, Terra Cavern, I did terrible. Only 12 out of 24. Again, I probably like... Maybe I did rush through that a bit much. But it's kind of like... There isn't even one here for the Titan's Cave. Or Titan's Lair, which means... there must be no chests here. I did see the stairs above me, by the way. I'm just... Oh. Oh, God. Just usually... Usually, from what I've seen so far, stairs equals, like, progressing. Like, heading towards the boss, kind of, you know, one step close to the boss. So I usually kind of have a look around first before I go down the stairs. You know, it's that kind of, it's that thing where you're like, you know, there's a fork in the road and you're like, you don't want to go, you don't want to accidentally trigger the cutscene. You want to look around first. That was pretty nice. A great axe, a mithril helm, and a bit of cash. Equip. The great axe is less accurate, but more... I mean, not massively more, but... I'll tell you what, I'll equip it, and if I notice that I'm missing loads, then I'll get rid of it. And that is better defense and better evasion. A helmet made of mithril silver. Beautiful. Good job I didn't go down the stairs then, innit? Although actually, maybe that is now... oh god. Maybe that will kind of trigger the Hey, howdy! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the donation. How's it going? We are finally bare-fisted and bare-bottomed with Moldy. No more clothes for him. Boom, 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 boom. And he's hitting hard, and that axe looks nice. You know, I don't know what the accuracy is like, but 10 out of 10 for the sprite. Camping, so I may not see the whole stream. Oh, nice! How far is the goal today? Well, we've went and fought the vampire. We got like the star ruby off him, and we've just used the star ruby to get past the iron golem dude. I've just realised, you know, I did say there's not a you know, there's not a town in sight for a while here. But that doesn't mean that I can't use a tent or a sleeping bag or, you know, that kind of thing. That's what they're there for. So maybe, I mean, I'll save it. For now, what I'll do is I'll save it outside the cave. Then I will just crack on normal like I would any dungeon. And then if I need to run away and heal like I often do in the dungeon, I might just run outside, use a tent. As you know, instead of going all the way back to town, just run outside, use a tent, and then carry on. Use a tent. Are you allergic to tents? I'm not allergic to tents, but I only have 2. So what I'm allergic to is running out of stuff. Burp, burp, burp. I think tents heal magic points, I think. Bailiff, level up. Beautiful. We'll have a look-see now when I save it. Okay, so we save it. Memo, and then we'll have a look-see. So tent is a lot of HP. Okay, cottage is HP and MP. And a sleeping bag is just HP. Yeah, I mean... Sage's Cave. Oh, I didn't like it. I've left. It's an accident. Update. The only update is I gave the shiny gem to... Hang on. I assumed that this was going to be a dungeon. But I'm thinking maybe this isn't a dangerous place, and I actually... There's not random encounters, which would be amazing. You know, it feels like a bit of respite. Oh yeah, I've got an axe. A great axe, no less. And a mithril helm. But yeah, so I gave the shiny stone to the golem dude. You let me past. The vampire was a mere servant of the real culprit, blocking the flow of the earth crystal's power. He is hiding deeper down. Take this staff and use it to probe beyond the vampire's chamber. Oh, lovely. The earth rod. Probe behind his chamber. Sounds painful. Right, let's go. Oh, well, this was a pleasant little visit then. This is not how I thought it was good. I thought we were like, you know, heading into another dungeon. That is slightly, this is why you only had 12 out of 24. Ah, okay. Yeah, so apparently the axe was stronger, but with a hit to its accuracy. But it seems to be, you know, hitting as often as my other weapon did. I don't know. It's a pretty small sample size so far. And to be honest, I feel like this game in general it feels like you miss and the enemy miss more in this game than in any other Final Fantasy game combined, than all the other Final Fantasy games combined. Like, it's wild how often the evasion stats must be like, just, I don't know, like, just so much more relevant, I don't know, in this. Like, I'd say in a regular encounter like this, by the end of it, the number of times that I've missed and they've missed, it could be like 5 per fight. Whereas, you know, in a lot of Final Fantasies, you know, you won't miss once. In your average fight, you won't even miss once. I was watching the stream like 20 minutes ago. I was confused with the chat. Are you up to date now, Claudio? Haste on the monk is bonkers. I did put haste on the monk, and when I fought the vampire, I had haste on the monk and I had haste on Walter as well, and it was a very short. It was a very short boss fight. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that was a pretty beefy hit though, Ace. 170 there. I am in the present now. For a brief moment, Claudio was living in the past. Only 20 minutes in the past, though. Dun, 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 dun. Boss fights in this game aren't all that hard. Yeah, I haven't had yeah. As what Claudio has said, the kind of it's more balanced around getting to the boss. But yeah, that, oh my god, that hallway of Gigas dudes. I mean, I guess thankfully the game was kind enough to not, like some of them I ran away from because I was just like, this is just too much. And it let me do that. So I think if it had forced me, you know, like when you get like a forced encounter when you open a chest and you're not allowed to run away from it. I think if it had done that to me, I might not have made it through the hallway. So typical, by the way. So typical of my luck that I had 4 options. I could have gone up, down, left, right. 4 options. And obviously, the very first option I choose is the one that has the hallway of hell. Right, where am I going again? Oh yeah, I know where I'm going. No, well, no, not really, Claudio. About the clear indication. Although Ace thinks that at last stream, someone did say to me, like an NPC, not a person in the chat. Someone apparently, oh, the Earth Staff. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. It was totally obvious. Yeah, it's totally obvious where to go with the Earth Staff, the Earth Rod or whatever. I thought you meant with this with the gem. Ace said that I did at one point speak to an NPC who said something like there is there's a giant to the west who likes eating stones or something. But that must have happened last stream. Definitely didn't happen tonight. But yeah, if I'd have done that in one session, I probably would have remembered it, and then it would have made sense. This is going to be bloody horrible. Let's see if I can remember how to get back down there. This is really mean, by the way. Like, it was a long way to get down here. Then I beat the vampire, and it was a long way to get back out. Now it's making me go the long way back down again. And that's just to get, I guess, like to the halfway point or whatever, or at least it's not the end, because then I've got to use the air rod and go even further. Still waiting for my apology. What, the apology for me saying that you were crap? You are, I apologize. You've come good now, you are smashing it now. Sadly, Cosmo is the one. I mean, I'm hoping he's gonna, and speak of the devil, you've got to level up. I don't remember the way for sure. Oh god, no. This is the time where you want poison. Not on me! Poison that is basically like instant death on all foes. Maybe? Burp, burp. Cosmo will forever be your weakest member, sadly. But when he hits big, it's big. I mean, when you say weakest, do you mean like they will provide the least contribution to the team, or do you mean like, because if you mean like they're the ones who are gonna die the most easily, then I'm not surprised by that. If you mean worst contribution, then that's a shame. But I guess it is what it is. Cosmo can do things that no one can do. No one else can deal with enemies. Yeah, I mean, multicasting is an excellent ability. Like being able to hit multiple enemies at once is really good. Like this. But then I suppose, oh, Final Fantasy 4 to 6 has just taken the lead over 7 to 9. That is the price of multicasting. I remember our first game. No, it's it's fair enough. I mean, I suppose you've got to balance it somehow, haven't you? You can't have someone. You know, it's like the warrior hits like a truck, but is only allowed to hit one person at a time. You can't have people going around hitting like a truck, and oh Jesus, and it hurts everyone in one turn. Well, yeah, now I mean, with every level that oh, no, that's not it. With every level that Moldy gets, he should hit harder and harder. Well, I guess that's true of every single job. That's true of every character, isn't it? The higher the level, the harder you hit. Regretting taking on this encounter a bit. You really gotta it's funny, it reminds me of that Moldy's mentioned before, there's like a challenge. There's obviously lots of different challenges that you can do in Final Fantasy 7. And one of them is that you start obviously it's a mod. It starts you off at the very beginning of the game with 9,999 HP and I think 999 magic points. Could be wrong about that bit. And you are not allowed to heal ever in the game. So you need to get from the beginning of the game to the end of the game with just 9,999 HP. And it can never be topped up. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. Obviously, in this, you are allowed to top up your health, but you feel like, you know, like, I mean, I suppose this is the way it should be, but no worries, Claudio. It's the way it should be, but getting hurt hurts. You know, you get hurt and you're like, oh man, like. It's not like most RPGs where you get hurt and you're just like, oh, whatever. I will just cast heal from my endless pool of magic points. You know, getting hurt in this is like, oh god, man. And, you know, that's one less, you know, one less charge of cure that I've got, and I didn't have many of them to start with. Yeah, so suddenly getting hit by something, you know, there's a couple of enemies I fought that were like guarding chests. Noma, I think they were called. And they would hit for like 80 damage. And it was like, I was never going to die. You know, I was never in any danger. But it was just like, oh, 80 damage. That's like 4 potions. You know, they hit me once and they've wasted 4 of my potions in one go. Oh, hello. I shall heal up because it could be one of these Nomas waiting for me here. You never know. Well, this is some of the chests that I missed. Oh, 3. One sneak in the back corner. So there's a few. Oh. I don't know. I assume this is a kind of forced encounter, just based on the fact that I have not I've not seen this enemy ever outside of a forced encounter. Yeah, every dungeon is like a drain resource place. You're never in danger of wipe, but usually a slow torture. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it, Ace. That, you know, none of the fights. Well, some of them will kill you, I guess. But generally, the fight doesn't kill you. It just kind of weakens you for the next one. And funny that I was moaning about this Noma, and then he bloody turns up to ruin my day. Bam, boo, boo. Right, I need to remember what square I stood on. Okay. Oh god, it was the one right at the entrance. So I might have to fight him on the way out. A leather shield. Oh, I'll take the gill. Yeah, I bloody knew it. That was like, that is mean. They forced you on the way in and forced you on the way out. That is criminal. What an absolute disgrace. Well, I know. That's what I thought, Ace, but there was no way around it when they put it on the bloody entrance to the room. Boop, 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 boop. I think other Final Fantasy games are more about normal encounters, given practice and XP, but the trial is the boss encounter. Oh yeah, that's definitely the feeling I get, and I've been known to moan when that's not the case, as you know. And I guess it's only just, I mean, really, I guess it was just me being salty. Because it just kind of like, you know, took me out of my comfort zone or whatever. Because it's not what I'm used to. Get out of the way, Mr. Bat. I think it's like just super close. Because, oh god. Bad memories about these guys. yeah, Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6 is my, you know, if I could think of that was the game that really like shocked me, where I was just like, what the hell? Like, I remember I might have even said something along the lines of this phrase. I might have said something along the lines of this phrase at the time, that like, I remember just thinking like, what the hell? Like, random encounters are supposed to be, you know, exactly like you've just said, Claudio. Like, you know, what the hell? There's supposed to be a minor inconvenience on the way to the boss, you know? A bit of leveling up, you know, a bit of a... They might give you the odd bit of trouble, but nothing too serious. But not in Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6, you can get wiped out. Like I know people go, oh, Final Fantasy 7's dead easy. And yeah, okay, it's quite easy. But I guarantee there'll still be some people who are kind of newish to RPGs who die on the odd boss. Maybe Materia Keeper, maybe Demon Wall. Even I think Red Dragon, I think it is, can do some decent damage. You know, there'll be some semi-newcomers who die to the odd boss in Final Fantasy 7. But you're really not going to die to an enemy in Final Fantasy 6. I mean, I can't even fathom what would have to happen for you to die to an enemy in Final Fantasy 7. But you can totally die to a boss. It's perfectly doable. Final Fantasy might be mean since it seems to apply both philosophies. But yeah, Final Fantasy 6, you could totally die. That's what I was trying to say. You'll never die to enemies in Final Fantasy 7. And even though people go, oh, that's because it's dead easy, but there's still the bosses put up a challenge. And I mean, I think same with Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy 10, you can there's a couple of bosses that will totally give you a hard time. But very, very... You're not going to die to the enemies, really. Yes. Yeah, like, the whole back end of the game has got some pretty tough... Oh, hello. Not what I wanted. I was trying to find the Vampires Lair, but I'm lost again, clearly. But whatever. It all counts, I suppose. It's another chest found. Kefka's tower mobs don't mess around. 5's tough endgame enemies do. 4 is the dragons and the lunar subterranean. Yeah, it's funny to hear people say that, you know... I mean, my own fault, obviously. Funny to hear people say about how, you know... There's too many tools available in Final Fantasy 6 and it makes the game not so hard. But Oh, 1 potion, lovely. Cost me that to get back to where I was. Get out the way. I have no idea where this bloody vampire... Not this way, clearly. Where the bloody hell was the vampire gone? It's not that way. Oh, I think it might be this way, you know. Cockatrice. Never seen you before. I mean, in this game. Everyone needs healing, right? No, Cosmo doesn't, so I'm not going to waste it. Oh god. Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Danger. Oh. Oh! No! No! Oh no. Kill this man, quick. Don't miss. I do have one golden needle. Oh man, you don't even get much for killing them. I'll be running from the next time I... Is he... Yeah, I was going to say he's stone. I mean, I thought I'd possibly entertain the idea that maybe it wouldn't last past, past the end of the fight. But of course it did. Funny that I managed to go through, first time here coming to the vampire, I managed to go through the entire cave without ever seeing one of them. Hit for 1 damage, but petrify, which is instant death. Yeah, that's nice. In fact, it's worse than instant death, isn't it? It's worse, because if it was instant death, I could just cast life on them, but I can't. So it's worse. It's even worse. If I haven't got a gold needle and that happens, I'm completely screwed. I fear how much dungeon is left. Don't tell me. But I do fear how much dungeon is left after getting to the Vampires Lair. Oh, come on, get me out of here! I've got a bad feeling that this is not a... Is there any way that I would know if this is a forced encounter or not? I'm wondering if maybe I'm failing to get away from them because it's forced, and so I can't. These dungeons always felt like going deep into hell. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's whip out one of the big boys. Probably forced. Yeah, I think the only time I've ever fought a Pisco Demon is when it's been forced. Oh, why couldn't you just land your hit, Walter? There's no... Well, I certainly won't be doing that, Ace. No, I will not be walking on the same spot again just to test it. Oh man, I've got 8 potions. That is... I came in here with about 20. There's no way to know. Terror Cave is a rush dungeon like Marsh Cave since it's relatively early in the game. And I feel like I've done a fair bit of like running away from enemies as well to be on the safe side, but you should have like 40 potions. Well, maybe. Are we close to the... We are close. Yes, we are close. My fear is that... I mean, again, don't tell me. I feel like I say that all the time. But I know you guys won't tell me, but I'm saying it purely because if someone's watching. No joke and follow Peach's advice. Okay. I don't know what I was saving the money for spells. More than 40, bloody hell. Oh god, well I've got none now. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, so I am close to the Vampires Lair. My concern is that when I get there... Oh, there's the door there. I must have maybe... Was that door always there? Or has it appeared because of the... magically appeared because of the earth rod or what? Or maybe now it's openable, but it wouldn't have been. But But I feel like I would have. I feel like I would have seen that and attempted to get out, to use it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was blind and I just didn't see it. Maybe if I had have seen it, it would have given me some kind of clue. It would have been like, oh, it's locked. Maybe someone has the key. I don't know. A stone plate rests on the floor. It seems to emanate an evil force. Do I have to... Ah, okay. That wasn't... No, so that door was always open. This is the place where I use the earth rod. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, Claudio. I am here. I just fear that... I am close to here. I just fear how much more dungeon is left after getting here. Because I am not swimming in... I've got no potions. And I am not swimming in charges of white magic. So... Oh, God. I think it's not quite as long as the first half, but harder enemies. Watch for cockatrices. Oh, watch for the... God, this is... I'm in trouble here, I reckon. I might have to run out. I can't see any way. I can't see it. Oh, so annoying. I'm gonna have to... I feel like I'm gonna have to run away. Because... I just can't see. I haven't got War Peach. Because I didn't buy it. Because I was too bloody stingy. I didn't do it, Peach. Because I'm sick. No, he doesn't. Right. I'm going to save it. And then we'll go from here. And see what happens. Ooh, what was that? A staff. A wooden staff. Gotta be honest, that sounds a bit crap. Yeah, I mean, I've got a power staff. Why are you giving me a wooden one? Oh, this is so annoying. Because I feel like... I can't turn away from the chests. Which is so stupid. Because... I must turn away from the chests. It's such a bad idea to continue to open these chests knowing that there's probably a hard encounter in front of every single one of them. I don't know. Yeah, so the plan in my head is crack on to the best of my ability. I probably need to say goodbye to the chests for now. I can come back and get them later. Leave the chests. Try and get through the dungeon as fast as possible. If I can get out to the outside world. If you're struggling, consider avoiding chests because they might be moved. Yeah. That is the... It just hurts. It hurts to leave them behind. It like... Oh, man. Because the thing is as well, like, I can run all day long again. Oh, Jesus. 6 enemies and they get their turn first. That is proper nasty. Well, now if it isn't consequence of my actions. Thank you for the donation, Peach. I will never not buy Warp again. I feel like I am too deep in to not... I'm too deep into the cave to not at least attempt to get out. My fear is... And I think it's a perfectly valid fear. There's every chance that there's another boss to come. And if there is, I'm proper screwed. There's absolutely no way I'm beating a boss with no healing equipment. And my current health situation. But you've gotten good XP, so you don't want to wipe. That is a good point. Yeah, alright. Fine. I've played, you know, I've played the game. I've played the game that way, the whole way. Oh my lord! Get out of there! Oh no! Right, well, we're down to 3 for the rest of the dungeon. Oh, come on. What is this absolute nonsense? This is garbage. Absolute nonsense. That is ridiculous. 6 of them. Defeated. Thankfully, it's okay. Because if you recall, I saved it around those mimics in the top corner. But for this exact reason. I thought that things were taking a downward turn. Oh, for God's sake. I knew that things were taking a downward turn, so I thought, right, let's, you know, let's kind of like, let's bank the progress I've made, bank the XP, and I've got a horrible feeling that you just can't run from Pisco demons. I never seem to get away from them. I feel like they're always random encounters. Oh, so they're always forced encounters. It's so mean they have this normal encounter, but I love it. I mean, yeah, 6 of them is a bit much. They're hard. Oh, come on. Time to do my one and only cast of Asuna, not Asuna, life. Nice that I wasted a cure though. I enjoyed that. That was fun. I think you're right. Can't run from them. Yeah, I've had 0 success so far running from them. My first ever life. Oh, come on! 1! It heals you at 1. I knew that it wasn't going to heal me much. I was expecting, I don't know, 10% of the max HP or something. 1. if the problem is, Ace, the forced encounters, or these ones, keep falling on, oh, I've got 2 charges of life now. So I can bring someone else back to 1 HP. This is that's how Revify works in D&D. Ah, okay. I'm basically going to have to run from every single encounter for the rest of the dungeon. And even then, I'm probably going to need to get a bit lucky to get out of here, I think. I don't suppose there's any sort of, like, I don't know, equipment I can put on that makes that massively increases my success rate of fleeing. Oh, fuck. I swear to God, I haven't seen these all night, and now I want to bloody escape. They're just like going around in armies. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons actually, although I have had a little go of I think is it called Evergloom? You tabletop gamers will know. I think it's called Evergloom. It's like it's like same kind of concept. Gloomhaven. Thank you, Peach, for getting there from a completely different from me saying a completely different word. So I've played Gloomhaven, and I've got a one myself as well called Descent, which is a similar kind of all-inclusive kit. And well, the problem is, Peach, this is my HP now for the rest of the cave. I can't heal at all, so and I've got to get through another 3 floors, and I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, so how does, obviously you know your stuff, Peach, how does Gloomhaven or Descent or any games like that, how does it kind of match up to something to like D&D? Because I've never played D&D. Is it like, you know, is D&D a lot more complex, a lot more hardcore, and those are like, and those other ones like Gloomhaven are like a little kind of gentle introduction? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Ah! Gloomhaven's card-based, D&D's more dice rolling. About the same hardcore-wise. Okay. If you play D&D, you better like the sound of dice. Should be hearing it a lot. I figured it was probably as safe to attack these, because they're probably... Oh, I was wrong. I figured that it would take me 1 turn to run away, and it would also take me 1 turn to kill them. As it is, it's going to take 2 turns to kill them. And Moldy's dead. I take back my apology, Moldy. Bloody useless. I'm joking. Although I am in serious trouble. Oh, don't you... This... Cannot believe this. Oh, I've got another life. I realise he's only going to come back to health with 1. But, you know, if I leave him in the back row, there's only a 25% chance he gets hit anyway. Or no, is it 10%? Something like that. It's a low chance. So if I leave him in the back row, he might get a few turns of doing something. You know what I mean? Like, whereas, I might as well use it because I've got no like. Don't you pin your lack of warp on my death? I wouldn't be dead if we were here. That's true. Just one more floor to go. The question is how to find the way out. Boom! See you later, Minotaur! I enjoy finding Minotaurs because they are the easy. It is a cool sprite. They're the easiest encounter, I think, in here. This better not be Pisco Demons. Okay. It's so... Oh, it hurts so much when the enemy get their turn first. It's just like... Oh, I don't know. Especially in a situation like this where I just desperately want to get out. Oh no. This is going to be close. Keep memo saving. It's good shout. If I knew, but yeah, I feel like if I knew the path out, surprise, surprise. If I knew the path out, my chances of survival would increase quite a lot. Oh, hello. And oh, they were ace. They were neck and neck. But 7 and 9. 7 to 9 is just snuck in front. There goes another 2 antidotes. Oh my god, look at my health. No one is in triple digits anymore. Yeah, I'm surprised as well, Merlin. I mean, I didn't expect it to win. Moldy has no digits. Yeah, I didn't expect 10 to 12 to win, but 10 is so popular. I mean, 7 is really the reason I'm voting for 7 to 9. So there's no harm in, like, you know, some people will vote for 10 to 12 just on the basis of 10, which is fine, you know. Don't need to, Claudio. Don't need to. I realise now that I've said that some bloody random super enemy is going to turn up on the world map and KO me. But I don't think I need to cheat. Well, use the save function. No one played 12 and voted. Oh, no, exactly. That's what I mean. But I mean, like, I think even without 11 and 12, like, I'm pretty much picking 7 to 9. Pretty much just off the basis of 7. Oh, good point, Merlin. I could, I'm not going to. But I could, if things got really bad, I could use a tent in the wild. Or even just a sleeping bag. I thought 12 was pretty good, you know. That's still on your list, isn't it? Moldy. Weren't you like part way through it? I know you're part way through about 18 RPGs. But I'm sure you were part way through 12, weren't you? Usually the fans of 12. Usually fans of 13 hate 12. Well, I mean, come on. Fans of 13 don't have any taste. So I can't trust their opinion. Halfway through 5 and 12. Okay, I'm trying to think. There's no good way around this. I'm gonna have to waste 100 gil. I know, but there isn't a cheer race. Afraid that's the.
I was just leveled up.
There's not. That's what I was kind of the dilemma I was thinking in my head. There's no cheer, which means I can't revive him, and if I sail to another city, I might die on the way there because we were seriously in bad shape. So I'm gonna have to just revive him. Oh, sorry, heal everyone else, then do life, and then pay 100 gil again. Actually, I'll pay the 100 gil in a bit. Because we've got to go on a journey first. Because I cannot go back into that dungeon without potions, and this town is the worst town ever. Hasn't got a shop. What? Oh! Oh! God damn it. Okay. This part of the game doesn't even allow it. And you are hated terror characters. They can't even. Why are they even letting me buy it? Slash, they're not letting me buy it. I can't buy it. But you know what I mean? Like, why are they? Why are they making it available in a shop? Sort of. Go specifically 69. I need some antidotes as well. This is not what I wanted. I wanted a shop. Of course they did. GBA games and onwards, this game changed a lot. Well, yeah, I imagine there's a lot of... When you're ready, if you could please move out the way. Ah, I can't buy 10 gold needles. I can't. I can't do it. I'm afraid. I'll have to take me a chance. Oh, but I need... If I get... Oh, for God's sake, this is garbage. I'm going to have to buy some, aren't I? I'm going to have to buy some. I don't think I can bear to buy 10, though. I'm not buying 99 potions. Get out. That is... Actually, it's not as much money as I thought. And you know what? By the time I've got to the end of the dungeon, I'll have probably earned that 6,000 gil back. You have no idea how much it hurts to spend that kind of money. I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to go to Elfheim or something because they don't sell golden needles here. I was quite surprised. It was less than 6,000 gil to buy 99. I mean, that's not too bad. I see this as shopping for the next adventure. Money isn't that scarce. It's 8,000 gil a potion, a spell. So I dread to think what the next level and then the next level and the next level are gonna cost me. I think the biggest challenge for buying 99 potions was doing them one by one in the NES game. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have bought. If it was one by one, I wouldn't have bought 99. I can assure you of that. It was annoying enough buying bloody, buying lemonades in Pokemon. Oh. Oh. 9! I'll buy 9. 9. That leaves myself with 40,000. It's a nice even number. I'm gonna say something here, Claudio, and it's not a joke. It really isn't. And I don't know. I don't know if you, for all I know, you might be saying it as a joke yourself. But I'm gonna say something here. As a massive Final Fantasy VII fan, are golden needles in Final Fantasy VII? I don't remember. I don't, you know. Yeah, like I don't even know if they're in it because it's just such a like an irrelevance. Oh, I need to put Moldy back in the second spot. It was called something different. It was Bolt Era rather than Thunder. Full Life rather than a Rise. Ah! To plug me, my controller's just died. Thankfully, I have a USB thing right next, like a USB charger wire right next to me. Like it's my control. I mean, you can see the wires plugged in now because I just plugged it in. But generally, it's wireless, and I'm just like, I'm now having to like have it run straight off the USB. I tell you what, you guys were like, well, you guys, and not just you guys, but like the whole of the internet. Which enemy in 7 can petrify you? You can. Is there a basilisk? I don't know. Oh, softs. That's what they are called. I don't know, Claudia. I might have bought 5 of each. I might have. There's every chance that on one of my playthroughs, I just went, we'll get 5 antidotes, 5 hypers, 5, you know, softs, 5, whatever. Tranquilizer, I think was one. And I probably got to the credits with 5 of each. But I may well have bought them. Oh, isn't it like... I feel like... Is it an enemy skill that you can... This time we've got... Yes, this time we've got it. I still think I'm gonna like... To kind of... conserve my energy for the later stages of it. I'm gonna skip some of the harder encounters in the first, like, couple of floors. No spell use until you get to the halfway point. Potions rather than cure. Does it make any difference? Petrified is a countdown in Final Fantasy VII, like Doom. Shows how often it's happened to me, because I can barely remember that. Moldy, get back into position so you can die. You have 99 potions and only 7 cures. Well, yeah, that's true, but I guess what I'm saying is, if I get into a tricky situation, or not a tricky situation, if I get hit, what's the difference between having 98 potions and 7 cures, or having 99 potions and 6 cures? You know, like, what's it matter which one runs out first? Because I'm probably going to use them both. No, I'm aware I have more potions. I'm just saying, what's it matter which one? If anything, potions cost money, whereas charges cost nothing. So, why, you know? Might as well use this. Do they heal the same amount? I don't know that. I feel like, I don't know. Such a good sprite. Good sleeping bag to go in, topped off. Should, yeah. Just dove in, didn't you? Yep. No messing around here, Peach. Not that this is a hard encounter, by the way. The snakes are pretty easy, but I just thought there's 5 of them. When there's 5 enemies, you're bound to just get hit a bit. And I'm trying to minimize the getting hit a bit. Yeah, I really liked Final Fantasy. Is it this way? Oh, I hate this place. God damn it, man. It's funny. I just, like, the split second that I just saw Carithus arrive and say, how's it going? And I'm like, God damn it, I hate this. But it is going well. It really is. Like, it's not that bad. No, I don't remember the map layout, Claudio. That is exactly the problem. I do not remember at all. Well, maybe not at all. There'll be certain sections of it where I'll go, oh yeah, I know this place. But most of the time, I'm in the dark, I feel like. Get out of the way. Oh, you stupid bat. I'm scared, Ace. I'm scared I haven't got it. I haven't got enough life. Well, I'll see if I even come across them again anyway. Like, I don't even know. Oh my. Your patience will be rewarded. Yeah, it's been a while. Long time no see, Carithus. How's it going? Oh. You do have... I do have 99 potions. All I need... The main thing I need to do Stay away from the cockatrices. Hey, this is a bloody maze. I mean, I admit my memory is bad, but there's a lot of flaws here, and they all look the bloody same. There is, I don't know if there's an auto sort. There's a manual sort. Was it annoying you as much as it was annoying me that the potions aren't near the top of the list? I'm not lying, but I did have cockatrices nightmares when I was a kid. Potions down the right hand side near the weapons, yes. Oh, no, man! I know all about being tired, Kratos. Do you know what though? It was the wrong door. However, I was smart enough to instantly turn around as soon as I stepped in the door. One more step forward and I would have gotten into a random encounter with that Noma thing. Just modded Final Fantasy X last night. Gonna see how it works. What kind of mods have you done? I've never heard of anyone modding Final Fantasy X. In fact, I've never heard of anyone modding any Final Fantasy apart from 7. Ah! Okay. It's an auto sort, it's not a manual. Okay. So I had no choice in that. So sort just auto sorts it. Which, you know, is good enough. Does the job. I was expecting that I'd be able to manually move them around myself. Remember how awful 3 and 4 inventory management was? Big chocobo for extra storage. Final Fantasy 6 and 4 have tons of mods. Maybe I'm just living in my own Final Fantasy 7 world. I've just never, yeah, I've only ever heard. I know, like, there's loads of games that I hear, you know, get modded loads, like Pokemon. Pokemon's a huge, you know, big one for moddy type stuff. Dark Souls is a big one. Sicko Dark Souls fans trying to make it even harder. Changed all the icons on the sphere grid to something a little better designed. Added 8K models for all the Aeons and added a custom job system. Oh wow! I mean, I assumed you meant more like gameplay mods than graphical mods. I do love a good job system. I mean, you know, I guess, like, I like that 10 has a kind of, you know, 10 at least semi-forces you down a path of, like, making the characters different from each other. Obviously, if you really push it, you can go your own way, you can do what you want, but it pretty much... Also, Kamari is swapped out for Seymour. I can have sheep. What, as in... Seymour's now on your team? I can have Shiva and Anima as normal party members, and Seymour's brand new spells, plus a redemption artifact thing. Bloody hell. Poor Kamari. I mean, it would be pretty cool to have Seymour on your team. Come on. Don't even tell me that there's some goddamn forced encounter that I can't run from. Oh, no, it's not. It's just the gods were against me. I mean, that is so costly. That one battle there cost me about 10 potions worth of health. You hate Seymour. He's such a good villain, but even I would pick him over. See, Kamaru? Oh, he's an amazing villain. Like, it's like an untaught. It's a bit of Final Fantasy X that I don't think people talk about that much. About how good he is. You know, everyone bangs on about how fantastic Sephiroth is, and that's, you know, he is. I like him. Yeah, I think Seymour's quality. I think I know where I'm going now. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is Pisco Demons right here, I bet you. Oh, it's not. Okay. I could have swore that this square gave me a forced encounter last time, and it was Pisco Demons. We're nearly there. No. No. Go, go, go. Yes. That, I mean, it's the look of the cockatrices that is going to make or break my time in this place. You know, if the gods are against me on that in that department, I'm screwed. He just was changed to an assassin, so he doesn't use a shield anymore. 2 swords, low damage, but if his speed kicks in, he'll instantly kill whatever he's attacking. Bam, bam, bam. I think we should let him marry Yuna. Doubt that marriage would ever go anywhere, if you know what I mean. Well, I don't think Yuna was that interested. Jack's a massive jerk. If people see that as badass. Some people that love lightning. Hey, but I mean, I admittedly I haven't finished Final Fantasy 13, so there could be some great, you know, redemption arc for lightning, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess that there isn't. I could be wrong. Whereas I think there's a great arc for Jecht. Hey, Cosmo gained a level. More charges of magic, hopefully. Right, we're rocking and rolling now. Now we're back kind of into the unknown though. I don't actually know where I'm going. Apologies to Bacterius. Yeah, no. Jecht, I get it. Like, Jecht starts as an ass. He's a complete bully, horrible dad, blah, blah, blah. But then you see all those Jecht spheres. Yay, bailiff! You see all the Jecht spheres, and like if you go and collect them all, which admittedly a lot of them are kind of quite easy to miss. But there's a few of them, 7 or 8 I think, and you get to see they're all different like points where Jecht, Oren, and Braska were traveling on their journey, and you know, and you just get to like see that obviously he did really care about Tidus, and he did, you know. And I love that, like, I think it's the last sphere, the last one. I don't know. You know, there's just a... It's toxic masculinity that it couldn't express its kindness. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it's totally like that, like, you know, oh, he was too, you know, too manly to tell him that he loved him and whatever. And the way you get a true glimpse of it would be if they made a game where you play... yes, and loads of people have asked for that. If ever there was, you know, oh bloody hell. We end up getting lumped with a trilogy of lightning when what we could have had is Braska's story. That's the real trilogy that people want. It was a cool looking encounter, but it was also quite intimidating. Like, a spell says it does up to 120, but Cosmo casts it and it does 180. I guess that must be, I assume that's because obviously some enemies are weak to certain elements and stuff, so I guess, kind of like Pokemon, you know, say if the max is 120 and it gets a 50% boost for elemental weakness, then maybe that puts it to 180. And you know, if you got a Final Fantasy X-3, it would have been whatever that stupid plot of that book was going to be, and not Braska. What stupid book? Burn that book. What book's this? Tell me more. It sounds like I've missed out on something or forgot. You'd hate Scouse. Oh, I have no doubt. What? What does being a piece of white bread mean? Get out the way, you stupid bat! Tent. Tidus and Una break up after disagreement. Sin is back. What do you mean after a disagreement? But so is this after the in inverted commas good ending of 10-2? I know about the good ending of 10-2, if that's what you mean. It doesn't consider after 10-2's good ending. Claudio's saying it doesn't consider. After 10-2, yes, they called it 10-2.5 or something stupid. Clearly getting too many ideas from the team behind Kingdom Hearts. Don't be plot. You don't bring bloody decimal points into a game numbering. Decimal points. Come on. What the full reasoning is, after Tidus kicks the bomb that looks like a blitzball and kills himself, he becomes an Aeon more or less. He can't become aware of it or else he'll fade away or something. Final Fantasy X had a brilliant story. Sometimes it's best to just leave it. Yeah, no, yeah. I was excited at the, you know, I've always, it's always exciting the thought of, you know, a lot of people have talked for years about the whole idea of a Braska. Not that I ever thought, you know, I had zero expectation it will ever happen. It's purely just you know, fans saying, wouldn't it be nice, kind of thing. Yeah, it's just saying, wouldn't it be nice? You know, I often do think, oh, wouldn't it be nice? But it probably wouldn't. I don't know. Oh, come on. Is this a... Oh, hello. We've got one vote for as Final Fantasy 1 to 3 is the best era. Who said that? Dun, dun, dun. Do we have that voter in the chat? Dun, 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 dun. Final Fantasy 10 crisis score. That was Claudio when he got his main account. Oh really? Claudio doing his bit for the franchise. His name is Claudio, I think. A prequel I could get aboard, but you just know how Square Enix would deal with that. I know, it's just... Like, the thing is, and I know people are gonna say, give him a chance, or whatever, or I don't know. But... Oh. It makes you not want to bloody collect the chests. I can't step in a room. Dun, dun. Thinking of Final Fantasy 3 is me thinking of Final Fantasy 14. I've run the Crystal Tower raid too many times. Yeah, I don't, you know, I know people say give him a chance, blah blah blah, but I just don't trust. That's not to say that they can't do good things. It has happened, you know, they do good things, but I just, like, I don't trust Square Enix. Interesting. I think the first time I've seen him do that. Although I guess I've been killing them pretty fast. It's pretty annoying that obviously both of my physical attackers are now blind. But you know, it doesn't reduce your chance of landing a hit to 0. Yep, he is. Did he cast Invis on himself and then Fog? I don't think he cast Invis on himself. But he has paralyzed us and made us blind. But that will not stop me punching him in the face. I just want to get out this room. Oh my god, is this another bloody forced encounter? Or is this just... Oh, I think this is just random. Wouldn't you like it? Yes, I would, Ace. In my head. In my head, I think, yeah, it'd be great. But... But it'd probably be crap, if I'm honest. You know, the idea of it is great, but you know, they're not gonna have it turn-based like Final Fantasy X, are they? And I don't know how much are they gonna. Is it gonna end? You know, is it gonna play like, I don't know, Crisis Core, which is fine. It was all, you know, the combat was all right, but it's not, you know. I don't know, it's not exactly Final Fantasy X level of quality combat, in my opinion. Oh, hey! Been looking for this staircase. Strangers of Paradise is a good indicator of how they might do a prequel to Final Fantasy X. But yeah, but that's what I think. Like, I don't trust, this is what I was saying, I don't trust Square Enix to make a good game. And that does, you know, I want to clarify that doesn't mean I think they, you know, I think all their games are bad or whatever. It just means I haven't got that, like, trust there. In the same way that when FromSoft announce a game, I'm just like, yep, I'm in. You know, sure, show me gameplay if you want, but I'm whatever. You know, I'm in. 3 missteps in about 20 years is pretty good going. Well, I don't know. What are the non-missteps? What are the non-missteps in the last 20 years? Yeah, exactly. As Claudio said, they're the only steps they've made in the 20 years. Well, I suppose, you know, obviously, you know, Final Fantasy XIV is a popular success. Is the only non-misstep, and it had to be worked on. But yeah, like, as I say, like, I'm not saying that they only make bad games. I don't have that feeling of... The feeling that I have with From Software, they announce a game and I just think, yep, I'm in. No, you know, because I'll buy it. Pretty much whatever. Obviously, if it then comes out, if it then ends up being like, oh, by the way, we're making a racing game, then I won't buy it. But, you know, like, I just don't think they do it. And that's my point about, like, the whole trust. Like, I just think they know what their fans want and they're going to give it to them. I think they respect that. And 14 was a massive misstep. They almost went bankrupt from it. Practically a miracle that it bounced back. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. This looks dangerous. This looks like it has boss written all over it. Which, I'm going to go get a drink. Can you believe, by the way, I came in here with 99 potions, and by the time I've topped up my team, I'm going to be down to about 50. What an absolute disgrace. Although I didn't use any golden needles. Thanks, Moldy. I'm joking. They were there, you know, it was a precaution. We needed them, just in case. I'd have regretted it if I didn't buy them and then I got turned to stone and then I was like, you know, basically one man down for the rest of the dungeon. If anything, it should for sheer perseverance. Thank you, Finch. Thank you. I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm just grabbing a drink. I've got a very dry mouth. Hello, hello. I'm back. Thank you, Claudio, by the way. I just saw. Thank you for the donation, Claudio. I'll update properly on Discord. Oh, Malin, I know you were playing Final Fantasy 1 not long ago, and now you're jumping on your own too. Right, let's rock. Hang on. Before we rock and roll. Just in case. Who speaks to me? What am I talking to? A ball? Oh. Oh, wow. I am the force withholding the power of the earth. The earth rot. Away with you, humans! Look at his sprite. Don't kill him too fast. I love his music. Oh my god. Lich. Kill rat. Skeletor in a dress. Alright, we'll do that and we'll do the haste. No, we won't do the haste because we've run out. God damn it. I just wasted it doing stupid ice throughout the dungeon. Oh, I can do steel though. I might not be able to haste them, but I can increase their attack damage. Both of them. Is it undead? I don't think so. I don't know. I could shield? I wonder... I'm gonna shield Moldy. Bloody needs it. 59. Okay, so they... Oh, my lord! Jesus. I don't think I've got Null Blaze. Null Frost. Which is annoying. I'd be whipping out the Null Frost if I did. Oh, crap. I can't remember which one I did Steel on. I think I did it on Walter, so now I'll do it on Moldy. Nah, I've only got Null Bolt. I need Null Frost. Okay, kill him fast. It's a skeleton, surely it's undead. That's a fair point. Sleep! Get out. Oh. Well, that's nice. I've boosted the attack of the person who's having a little snooze. That's marvellous. I mean, Fire 3. Can't go wrong with a level 3 spell, right? Okay, we could raise evasion, but if he's doing magic stuff, then evasion's going to be irrelevant. I suppose we could just heal. That is what the white mage is there for. Oh, I enjoy that. Although the fact that it does 1 makes me think that maybe, like, ooh, 266. That was juicy. Makes me think that maybe it had a chance to petrify me. That is my only cast of, well, the only one left of Fire 3. I'm going to go with Fire 2 though, because that Fire did more than the max, which makes me think he's weak to Fire, so hence doing Fire. Magic. I think we just keep it simple. Just prepare for the fact that he might do Ice 2 again and take 120 off us all. Oh, he's hasting himself, eh? Hopefully he's not going to get a chance to really... Oh, I was just going to say, hopefully he's not going to get a chance to use it, and he didn't. Farewell, Lich. It's weird. That was like, it was short, but you know, like, I don't want to say it was easy because it wasn't. I feel, you know, I guess what I'm trying to say is I feel like that could have gone very wrong. Like with a bit of slightly different luck, I think that could have very easily gone against me. So, Scouse, have you seen the intro of this game? Not the cinematic one? No? Restoring the light. Just, having a little wave. Thank you, Sharon, for the, donation. Thank you, thank you. This is the altar of Earth, from which the power of Earth flows forth. Yay! Oh, weird. I've got a gem because obviously I saw the crystals. Sorry, I saw the 4 crystals on the menu. Very interesting that the first gem you get is not the first gem. Yeah, it's not the one to the left. Either I've done it in a weird order, which I very much doubt, or they just decided to give them out in a random order. Let the game title run a bit after you finish today's stream. What's the circle behind the crystals? Just to give you an idea of what you're doing in the game. Oh, wow. Look at that for a quality of life feature. Claudio will be putting in his complaints to the developers. That circle did exist in the OG. That is very kind. I mean, come on, it made me bloody it made me go the long way back out after the vampire. The least it could do is, you know, not make me go twice as far and then make me walk back out again. It was a stairway. A shiny, glittering stairway. I'm gonna be like, alright, no worries, Creathus. I'm gonna go to bed. So, sleep's calling for me as well, don't worry. Like, this is a, you know, I'm coming to around the 4-hour mark. And this seems like, you know, a pretty perfect time to leave it. I've just killed another boss, got my first crystal. I think you finished chapter 3 in Claudio terms, so this is a perfect moment to stop. Well, yeah, I mean, getting the first crystal feels like a big moment. I'll go back home first. I say home. Doesn't feel like home. No shops, no church, no nothing. Moldy casually doing 221 damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much health Lich had, but that Fire 3 that did 260 damage or something. I mean, that must have been like, that must have been nearly half his health there from Cosmo. So, you know, all that time I spent saying how garbage he was, but you know, he came good. Right, okay, well, I will talk to people now, because maybe the fact that I have stopped the rot might make people go, oh, by the way, there's, you know, obviously there's an earth problem that we've just dealt with. Maybe there's a water problem and a fire problem and a something else. Can you be the light? What is? I can be. Bless the crystals. Light warriors, thank you. Thanks to you, the earth has been revived. It's become so vibrant. Hiya, handsome. Hiya, handsome. Why don't you stop by my pop shop? Bless the crystals. I'm a farmer, and I'm real proud of it. An old man named Sada lives in a cave on the southern edge of this land. He's very wise, and you may have answers you need. He did, he had the earth rod. Light warriors, thanks to you, the earth has been revived. It's become so vibrant. Long ago, an ancient civilization flourished in the northern lands. Now it's fallen into ruin. They say that the ancients used some kind of rock to launch their ships into the air. A rock to launch their ships into the air. Okay. I mean, it's obviously going to be... Everything that gets said has a meaning. All you have to do is give your friends a little bit of love and they'll help you hide the bodies. Maybe that's a bad analogy. What? What? I feel like Moldy's put that in the wrong chat. What? What? I'm proper confused. The earth crystal regained its shimmer. This here Melman used to be known for its beauty. Must have been some time ago, mate. The Titan in the cave eats rocks. Ah, Ace, that was it. Precious gems are his favourite. He can eat them forever. That was the piece of the missing clue. In regards to helping me along when I was weak. Ah, okay. Moldy about to hit us with the oops wrong chat. Sorry, that's my serial killer chat on Discord. Scholar's the last one you need to speak to. The guy in the corner, the guy that I won't, that I am not allowed to get to. Are you joking me? Come on. I'm gonna go in here and see if that like resets them. Hi, snuck past. I'm Dr. Un, but I'm sure you knew that already. What? You didn't? Impossible. Oh. I've got nothing of use to say, Dr. Un. Speaking of killers, that new Dharma show. Yeah, me and Emma have been watching it, and we watched the last episode last night. It is pretty wild. I mean, you know, he's a serial killer, so wasn't expecting him to be a nice guy. Guess nothing. All that's left is to explore. Yeah, we've got a whole... I mean, I'm gonna leave it there, but we have... Watch the intro. Okay. We've got a whole world out there. We've got a whole top 50%. Everything above the halfway line. I haven't seen. Now, the one to the northwest doesn't seem to have any sort of port. But I can go to the northeast. And I think that's exactly what we'll do next time. Never really grasped that idea until it's shown to you. Oh, yeah. No, but no, it is, yeah, it's, I wonder what that is. It is pretty mad, that show. Got 20 out of 24. Got the one in the Sage's Cave, the Earth's Rod. All of them in the Titan's Cave. My hint is east. Well, given that, yeah, I mean that was my plan, east, because it's pretty much all that's left. Last stream, we had to guess what everyone had equipped. Before you end, equipment review. Yeah, we've got a great axe. I mean, obviously, the warrior, he's the one who's carrying everything. He's got all my mithril stuff, my steel stuff. Moldy, not using an awful lot. Yeah, I love the great axe. If only for the, you know, for the actual animation in battle. Moldy is going light. Cosmo and actually, I don't know if, I assume at some point my mages are going to be offered some kind of... I'm not expecting them to have wonderful armor and stuff, but I would expect them to have something better than leather. And I'd expect them to... Oh, actually... Oh no, he can't have a shield. because I did pick up a leather shield. And maybe a better weapon? You know, maybe some kind of... I don't know. A better weapon. So, the game steers you in one direction, but there is an alternative route. I think NPCs you talked to already in Elf and Earth Towns hint at another place. Naked Moldy has more defense and evasion than the mages. Wow, they are poor little mages. But yeah, the magic is coming along quite nicely now. I can definitely afford to get a little bit more. I'm just, you know, I'm which I think shows the difference, because if it was Final Fantasy VII, I would, you know, and I always use Final Fantasy VII sometimes for these examples, and it's obviously not I'm making fun of it or whatever, because I love it, it's my favourite game. But if it was Final Fantasy VII and I had 10 materia slots, I'm going to fill them. I don't care. Like, I don't care if I'm going to put sense and steel, and even if I put stuff in I won't even use them. I will, if there's 10 slots, I'm filling the 10 slots. I'll give goddamn Chocobo Lure to give myself an to increase luck by 5% or whatever. I am filling, if I've got 10 slots in my armor, I'm filling them. Whereas this, I'm not just trying to like, because obviously the spells cost stuff. I know, so I'm not just going, right, that's it, I'll have 3 of everything no matter what. Like, I'm trying to pick the ones that I think I'll actually use. How much money did you have after you spent stuff? Yeah, I had 40,000. Because I remember saying it was like a nice round number. Yeah, Peach knows. It was 40,000. So we made 22,000 going through that cave. So I got my money back that I spent on the potions and the antidotes and the golden needles. And I've still got most of the potions and the golden needles and the antidotes and whatever. So yeah, I definitely made more because I've got. It's not like I even used up what I bought. Oh no, yeah, I can definitely afford spells. Yeah. I think, given that one cave alone cost me about 50 potions, I might actually be topping back up. Even though I've still got 50, I might actually buy some. Yeah, I know, I will top, especially Peach, because I've got 60,000, and some of those first spells are like 150 gold, or gil, sorry, or like 400 gil, or it's like, the early ones are such an insignificant amount of money now that I might as well buy them. If warp is any indication, you might need advanced jobs for that. Well, yeah, it's clearly. Because, I mean, we're level 14, by the way. Level 14. We're getting somewhere. Moldy is way past the point of... Right. I'm going to try something. Just bear with me. I'm going to see if... This is, for a moment, it's going to disappear because I want to see if I can. God damn it. No, I can't. I can't make it work. I was hoping I could make it work to, I'll do it next time we stream. I was trying to get the, yeah, I was trying to get the intro up. But next stream we'll do it at the start. It seems as good a time as any, and then we'll be going in fresh, knowing what is going on. Which, I mean, to be fair, I imagine what's going on is we are some heroes off to save the world by collecting 4 crystals. You know, the usual. You'll find that most opinions on this game being hard are not that true. Yeah. I don't think it's been crazy hard. I think there's been a decent level of challenge, and there's been I think, and you've said this before, Claudio, that the difficulty would come in you thinking that you can just walk through a dungeon first time. So like, it's kind of like, I don't know, like trying the same thing over and over again in Dark Souls, and it doesn't work, but you keep doing it anyway. Like, you've got to change it. You know, you keep trying to do the same thing against the boss and it's not working. You've got to try something different. Like, so I'm sure there will be people who try to just do the dungeon all in one go. They die. They think, oh, God's sake, load back up, try to do the dungeon again, die. Try to do, you know, load back up, try to do this. Like, that's not going to work. You know, you've got to hit a point where you think, okay, I can't do this dungeon in one go. I'm going to have to, like, do a bit, you know, run away, come back a bit stronger, a bit more money, bit more, you know, a few more items, blah, blah. Yeah, if you just continually just try to do the dungeons in one go, like you can in any other RPG, then you're going to continually fail, and then you're going to go away thinking, oh, it's really hard, it's not fair, blah, blah. 2 and 3 can be rough. Yeah, well, I've heard about you. I've heard about 3, Baldy. Mental note to remember which shops have next level spells. 2 loves to let you walk up a bit too far past and get you killed for slightly exploring. Something not even this game does. Although I did hear, Moldy, that the game specifically said to you, don't go and fight the dragon. Or don't go and fight this sea monster. And that was the first thing you did. So you can't blame the game for that one. 3 gave us jobs but didn't quite know how to use them yet. 3 is just brutal at times. You'll have to grind at least a little bit in 3 because the level jumps between areas is insane. Final Fantasy 1 is annoying more than anything, but that's because no other game follows the formula. This game is very good, and I do wish 2 followed more of its design sensibilities. 2 is wild. Oh, that was 3. Oh, alright. Right, anyway, chaps, I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a good one. I'll see you all. 2 did more of the characterization, but dungeon design took a step back. 2 gives you a big open field, and if you push up farther than you're supposed to, you just die. Right, yeah, have a good night, everyone. Have a good weekend. Claudio, enjoy the rest of your time in Atlanta. I'll see you all very soon. Have a good night.